Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing, man? Good morning to you, Gert. I see you in the building. Who else we had in here? Nitrate, I see you in here. Coldplay, man. Thank y'all so much for joining me, man. Make sure I got everything rocking and rolling. Yeah, we good. Make sure. All right. Yeah, I do apologize about yesterday, man. Like I said, man, had a spill on the keyboard. Spill on the keyboard as I was sitting on my live. I'm like, dude. But yeah, man. But everything's good though, man. We're good to go. But guys, let's go ahead and jump into our conference room and let's go over our earnings and go over our economic calendars like we normally do. And let's get ready to get set. Y'all ready, guys? Let's go. All right, guys, we are in the building. We're in the building. As far as earnings today, we did have lows that all came out before open. We do have, I think it's Toll Brothers we have coming out later on. Not nothing major, but we will be having a video coming up soon. So guys, keep your eyes peeled on that. In about 10 days, we should be having a video coming up. Not 10 days, I'm sorry. In about 8 days. I'm sorry, 8 days. We should be having a video coming up soon, guys. Let's go ahead and go to our economics calendars. Let me go ahead and shut that bad boy down. We don't have anything as far as like on a level 3 till Wednesday, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be having the crude oil inventories at 10:30. We're going to have the FOMC meeting minutes, not meeting, minutes at 2 o'clock. So we're going to have some information on that. So we should be seeing a little bit of movement in the market as well. Marty, what's up, boss? I see you. I see you. Other than that, like I said, all of the level 3 economics will be kicking off tomorrow. So I didn't see anything major as far as now, but we will be having some extra stuff coming out tomorrow. We're gonna be having the crude oil inventories, and we're gonna be having the FOMC meeting minutes. But other than that, that's all I see at this moment, guys. So without further ado, let's go ahead and hop into our charts and get this out the way. All right, guys, let's rock and roll. Let's go. All right. We in the building, man. Like I said, good to see everybody, man. Good to see everybody. What did I have my thing set on? I think it was just the regular 30. I had it set on. Earlier. We had our lines up here. Let me focus. Let me look at this real quick. Let me look at this.
147 cents. Morning, Jay.
Good morning, T. What's up? Yeah, yesterday, man. My son had spilled crap all over my keyboard yesterday, so man, everything was off. Right when I was going live, he spilled juice all over my keyboard. I couldn't press nothing. Nothing was moving. I mean, that's why on my YouTube, I was about to go live, and the minute he spilled it, I could not type. I couldn't do nothing. I had to get a brand new keyboard. But yeah, I do apologize about that, though, man. But we in the building. We good to go. We good to rock and roll. We don't let anything stop us. So you know how we go, man. You know how we got it, man. But as of now, guys, I do see that we have some resistance at the moment on SPY at 560.49 and 560.11. These are the two main areas that I see we have some heavy resistance here. We're about to soon start getting this pullback coming up soon. We do have some room to come down. We have a few little levels that look like we're going to hit before we go all the way down. Look like one level is this old resistance here. That's around, what is this? Look like around 557.30. So let's take a duplicate copy. We're going to go around 557.30. Get that out the way. So 557.30, possibly. We're going to see how the buyers are going to react around that key level. And then we're going to have this little area here too, like right about here. That's going to be around, what is this? I might get to it. There we go. 556.53. 556.53. So let's make a duplicate copy of that. 556.53. 556.53. Put that in green. All right. Yeah, so it look like those two, like these old resistant areas look like that it wants to possibly pull down to. So we're going to see what these buys are going to move in at. But we are getting some weakness, guys. We are starting to arc on down. So it look like it wants to crack that 549 down to that 548.50 to possibly 548. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So we definitely getting a lot of pullback from all the main companies as far as NVIDIA, SMCI. Look like we're getting some pullbacks coming our way, guys. So do be expecting that there to be does look like we're about to start getting some pullbacks coming. So right now we are definitely falling from that 560 back down to the 549s. We crack 549s, we will see possibly 548.50 down to 548. I'm sorry, 558. 558.50 down to 558 itself. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. But we are arcing. We do have some strong resistance above our heads. Look like another area right is here. Well, too, it's like almost three little areas. We have this little area too, which is around 559.56. So let me make a duplicate copy of that. So we're gonna just see where we go. 559.56. 559.56. Boom. So that's like two little key areas. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. But we do have a lot of resistance. It does look like the indicators are starting to slowly cross on the downside, like it wants to bend. The only thing that looks like that's going to hold it up at the moment is going to be that 50, which is around 548.81. But if we crack that 548.81, that's gonna bring us underneath this indicator, which is, you know, this is a possible strong support, possible bounce. But if we crack that, we will start to see a further pull back down even lower, guys. I'm just letting y'all guys know. So it looked like we were pulling right down around where that indicator is, around at 558.80 first. So we're gonna see on how that's gonna hold up. But if we do crack that, do expect some more pullback coming, guys, down to the 558.50, down to 558 itself. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that to see where these buys are gonna actually move in at. But look like we are getting weak. We are starting to pull back for today on Tuesday after our push on Monday. So we are starting to get this little fade a little bit. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Because I told you the main area where I already know where it's trying to go. I told you the main area it's trying to go is 600. So I mean, right now after this nice little pullback, we bounced right back on up to reclaim the 550. Been holding on top of that level. So the main thing that we are focusing on is the upper portion of this channel, from this 550 to 575 to possibly 600. So we're gonna definitely keep our eyes peeled to see if we can get ourselves back up. So we need to get back above, what level is this? So we need to get back above here. We got this red candle at. So it looked like around 565.16. So let me just move this over here real quick. So 565, was it 16 or 15? Can't remember. Lost my focus that fast. Yes, the high, I'm sorry. 562.03. 562.03. There we go. So we right underneath that little level right here, right where we got stuffed at and got that little pullback. This is the area that we're gonna need to break out, guys. We're gonna need to break and hold above that 562.03. Hold that key level where we can turn it from resistance into support, but a possible push on up back up towards the upside for the possible 580. So right now we are hitting some resistance. Right now we are underneath that 562.03ish mark. You can see it right here on this 5-year chart where we got rejected, got that nice little pullback, then a bounce right back on up, right back underneath that same key area that pulled us back the first time. So this is the area that we need to get on top of. We need to break back above 562.03, hold that key level, from resistance turn that into support, where we can utilize that to bounce and push on up towards the upside. Because we already know the intended target on what spot's trying to go at 600, but we need to cross back over this barrier right here. We need to take this area away from the bears, reclaim that area, turn it to support for the push on up towards the upside. So definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. All right, so we are getting a little bit of pullback right now, guys. We have about 5 minutes until the bell rings. But we're gonna be rocking and rolling from there, man. But how's everybody morning? Tariq, how's your morning? Marty, Gert, how y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Couldn't do nothing yesterday because I had to get a new keyboard. Yeah, man. I was like, man. I'm like, right when I'm about to start my live, man, you don't realize the words that are about to come out of my mouth yesterday. I was like, but yeah. But other than that, guys, like I said, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Is it any particular tickers that y'all want me to put on the side, that y'all want me to put up here besides NVIDIA and SMCI? Is it any particular tickers that you guys need me to put here that y'all need to watch? I mean, we have Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Google, like I said, any other company.
47 cents. Please IWM.
All right, IWM.
G range says.
G Money, what's up, boss? All right, so IWM, 30 minutes. All right, 30 minutes. So IWM, all right, it's still, we need to get back above those. We need to get back above that 216 mark. Right now, we're around, what, 215-ish, trying to hold 215. So let me keep my eyes peeled on this. We got about 3 minutes until the bell ring, team. So let me put a little, see where this bad boy trying to actually go. So it look like around 216, 215-ish area. Let me see, I'm gonna watch this 215-ish shoots. Watch this 215-ish mark here. So keep my eyes peeled on this, 215, 215.50. So we're gonna see where we go from here, Tariq. So let's see, can we hold this 215 level? Let's see, I'm gonna put it in green because that's gonna be the possible support if they can hold it. If not, we will come right back down to that 214.50.
47 cents. Thanks, Jay.
Yeah, no problem, boss. I got you. No problem at all. All right, let's see. So 215.50. Gonna put that as the possible. Oops, why didn't I change the color on it? There we go. All right. So, where do we get stuffed at on this one? Oh, I know it's not a red candle. I know it's a green candle. Go cool. Hit this little high. We got stuff that came right back on down. That looked like that was round. What was this? Got about 2 minutes, guys, to the bell ring. I'm trying to get this. Trying to just figure out. Let me go here real quick. Let me go 30 minutes real fast. 30 minutes. All right, cool. Just want to see what this area where they got stuffed at. What is this? Close 1612. All right, cool. That's all I need to know. All right, 1612. All right, cool. So let me go back to SPY. All right. Oops. Why the hell look like that? All right. Starting to crack, guys. Look like we're pulling slowly back down towards that 559. We do have that indicator right here, 558.80. I'm sorry, 550. It's 558.80. Yes, 550. Yes, 558.80. We got about 40 seconds, guys, until the bell rings. So definitely have your game plans ready to rock and roll. So right now, it does look like we're getting some pullbacks right at the moment. So I don't see any U-shapes. I see more of an arc pointing on down. So we could be seeing a further pullback, even possibly underneath that 559 into the 558s. So again, we do have that 558.50 on this indicator here, 558.80. If we crack that, we have room to come back down to 558.50. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. We are still pulling back on a few of these companies. We got about roughly 10 seconds until the bell ring, guys. Got about 10 seconds until the bell ring. So right now we are in a pullback session at the moment. Got about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get ready to go, guys. Game time. Let's see what's gonna happen, guys. Let's keep your eyes peeled. Let's see what's gonna happen at the first 30 minutes of the market open. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let's see, can we hold these key levels? Can the buys hold it, or will we see some more further downside? Again, if we do crack, we will pull back all the way down to that 559. If we cannot bounce off of that indicator at 559.80, we will be seeing more pullback even further down to that 558.50. From 558.50 all the way back down to 558 itself. So keep your eyes peeled. Right now, look like they're trying to hold the open, but let's see, do we have enough buyers to hold? Do you have enough buyers to hold, or will we get another further pullback? So keep your eyes peeled on that. Nvidia look like it's cracking this open, pulling back down towards that 128-ish level. IWM, Tariq look like we're cracking at 215, getting a nice little pullback down to possibly 214.50 if we continuously keep pulling. Because right now everything is on a somewhat of a downtrend-like setup. So right now everything is still somewhat on a downtrend-like setup. So we know we have some resistance here around at 559.56. We have some resistance around at 560.11, and we also have some resistance at 560.49. 560.49. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that right now. The open buyers are holding it open on SPY. The open today was around 559.15. That's your open for today. So definitely keep your eyes peeled right here. The pink line, that's your open for today, 559.18. If I'm not mistaken, this is what it is. 15, 559.15. Pushing right back up to this resistant level. So let's see, can the bulls come back and reclaim that 559.56 level? Can they reclaim that 559.56 level, or will they get stuck and push right back on down to continue the downtrend on down? So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Trying to get everything rocking and rolling, trying to get patterns and everything up and running so y'all be able to see it a little bit more clear. We are somewhat still on a downtrend like setup. The only thing that is holding us is the indicator, because we still hold on top of the 50, and we do have the open at around 559.15. So right now it is trying to hold in between this little point. Buyers need to get that push back above 559.56 for their possible reclaim and a push back up towards the upside again, or could we get stuck underneath that 559.56 and push back down? So let's see what's going to happen. What will these buyers do? Right now, Tariq, as I told you on IWM, we do have a possibility to come all the way back down to that 214.50. 214.50. Gert, how we looking on your end? Marty, how we looking on y'all end? Team, how we looking on all of y'all ends? G Money, how we looking? Tariq, how we looking? How we looking, guys? Right now, we're definitely still getting that bounce off of that off of that open around that 559.15 mark. So we are getting that push, but we definitely need to break back above that 559.56 to reclaim that level. So right now, it kind of look like the buyers are trying to push back above that 559.56 level, trying to, but they need to hold. They need to hold that and close above that key level. If not, you will get stuck and come right back down. Yeah, same thing, but same thing here, boss. Like I said, the main things that I seen that's coming up for tomorrow, like I didn't see like no major economic data today. I mean, we have level 2s, but we don't have no level 3s until tomorrow, which we're gonna have the crude oil inventories, and we're gonna have the FOMC meeting minutes tomorrow at 2 o'clock. So that's about the only thing that I see so far. Now we will have Jerome Powell speaking. Let me go back real quick. Let me go back. Where's my little list? Let me go to my list real quick. While we do have this set up. Where's my list? Let me go to it real quick. Where you at? Where you at? Right about. Where's my list? Oh, here we go. I see it. I almost thought I forgot. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna have Jerome Powell speaking. That's Friday. Friday we're gonna have Jerome Powell speaking at 10 o'clock. But like I said, we're gonna have our level 3 data coming out starting tomorrow, and between Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So look like we're gonna definitely want to keep our eyes peeled to see if we're gonna have some more activities coming in. We're definitely still bouncing off of that open for that push. Buyers are definitely trying to get back above that 559.56, but they need to hold it. They need to hold that key level for the next candle to come in and utilize that area for support for a possible bounce back up towards the upside, where we can see a movement back this way versus this way. So right now, Nvidia's bouncing. Nvidia's trying to push right back up to that 129.75 up to 130. 129.75 to 130. Looking at Microsoft to break 423. All right, boss. Let me take a look at that too. So Microsoft. See what Microsoft looking like right quick. You trying to get a break out of the 123. 123. Yeah. All right. Right now we are pushing, boss. We're definitely getting definitely see a lot of resistance. It's like the bulls, the bears are refusing to let the buys get above that 123 ish mark. But I do see what you're saying. I do see it. We definitely got to break back. We got to break above that key level, 123. Because we keep getting stuffed every time we're trying to cross it. You hit, fall, hit, fall, hit, fall, hit, fall right underneath that 423. So that's gonna hold up a strong resistance at the moment. We definitely got to get back above that key level. So we have between 123 and 423 and 421. Look like we did bounce around that 421ish area. So let me keep my eyes peeled on that. So 421 look like a possible area where the buyers are trying to hold, like right in this little area. See, right in between. So you got 422 to 423. So it's kind of like you in a little $2 channel. It's like you somewhat in a little $2 channel on Microsoft. Let me put that in yellow. All right, cool. Here we go. So yeah, I'm keeping this on wide. So 423 for sure. We know where the bears are located. 421, we know where the bulls are located because you keep bouncing, and then you have that pivot point around this 422ish mark. So it look like we're trying to rotate back up towards them tops again. Let's see, can these bulls get that? Matter of fact, you already know what I'm about to do. You already know the routine. Y'all know what I do. And don't you do it, Marty. Don't you dare. don't you dare. All right, cool. So I got our alert set for the possible push, and I'm gonna also put one is if we do crack below 422. Nuno, you already know. I know more than like a book on what he gonna do. All right, and we're gonna put below, adding below, and that's gonna set that one off so we do crack on the downside. So let's do that. So I got, you know what, all right, I got you. So I got an alert set if we crack underneath 422, and I got an alert set if we break above 423. So I got 2 alerts set for Microsoft to see which direction that it truly wants to go. So I know we have support around the 421. We have a pivot point at 422, and we have our resistance at 423. Because if you go across the board, none of the candles are crossing over 423. You can clearly see that. You can see that every time we get a push, you get rejected. Push, get rejected. Push, get rejected. You clearly see it across the board. So this is the main area that we need to break and hold above, which is 423. That'll give the bulls that power and the strength over the bears if they can take that level away from the bears. If they can reclaim 423 and hold above it and claim that area, we can see a possible push up to 424. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. But right now you're still getting stuff underneath this 423 mark. Let me see. Let me take a look, Gert. Let me take a look, boss. All right. Oh, so we right here testing that same key level. That was what, Friday? All right. So Friday. Let me take a look at that too. Let me stretch it out a little bit more. Appreciate you so much for that. Yeah. Okay. I do see what you're saying. So like around this key level that we fighting right about now. Look like right where we at. Right here we had this old resistance candle. So it look like that's the area that we need to break and hold. What is this? 422.52. So 422.52. Let me see something real quick. 422.52. Just put a white line separated from the rest. 422.52. All right, 422.52. Okay. So let's go back. So all I'm doing is looking at this old area from Friday where we ran on up and we got stuff right here. Go across the board. This is the same, trying to hold on that same area. Because you got, so right now the buyers are trying to hold on top of that key level. That 420, let me stretch it out a little bit. Let me push it over to the right. All right, here we go. So yeah, look like the buyers are trying to hold above that 422.52. That's that old area from Friday. So they're definitely trying to hold on that area for that push up to 423. So keep your eyes peeled. They need to hold 422.52. That's that old area from Friday. If they can hold that, they can utilize that for the possible push back on up to 423. There you go, Tariq. I told you if I down to 214.50 on IWM, boss. Now we're starting to crack it. We cracked that 214.50. You got room to go all the way back down to 214 itself. 214 itself. The indicators are starting to cross over on the downside. Where it looked like we could be getting a further push. Once we lose that 214.50, we could see 214 itself. If we lose 214.50. All right. Yeah, Nvidia's holding up. Nvidia's trying to hold on top of that open.
47 cents. Thanks, JIWM printed on short so far clean.
All right, boss. Got you. As far as Nvidia, we are holding on the open. Today's open on Nvidia was 128.40. So 128.40 is the level that is where buyers are holding up for possible support for the pushback on up to 129. So we know once we get back above 129, we have to break that 129.75 up to 130. All right, Tesla in the same boat. Let me take a look at Tesla real quick. Tesla. What we got, boss? What we got on Tesla? Yeah, so right now we are getting stuff underneath that pre-market resistance area right here. That looks like around 226.82 that we're getting stuff underneath. Right here, this old pre-market resistance area where we got pulled right back on down. So how far could we pull back for a buyer to start to step in? I see a few little areas, mainly around that 222-ish mark. Around 222-ish. From here down to 222. So right now the open, if they fighting to hold that open, you lose that open, you could pull them back down this way towards that 222, what is this, 222, I'm sorry, 224 itself. Yep, so you lost the VWAP, trying to hold the open, you lose the open, you pull them back down to 224 itself, you lose 224, then you'll be pulling back down into the 223s. Around these key levels. Right here we got this bounce. Cause I see some of a lot bounce right here in this little area. Like right where these buyers or the bulls try to hold up right here. That's around 223.34. It's like around this little area right here. It looks like an area where buyers try to hold up in pre-market. Like right about here. Like a possible support area. Let me see what is this. Yeah, like right about here where you bounce, and then you got rejected. So I see where the tops is at, and I see where the bottoms is located. Oops, I ain't gonna do that. And just pull it over to the right. There we go. And then go back this way. Move it over this way so it can match up with the prices. So around that 226.82 resistance down to this 223.30-ish possible bounce, the support area where the buyers did try to hold on the at the bottom and push it right back on up where you rotate it back up towards these tops. So it looked like you rotated from the tops now back down to the bottoms. So let's keep that on watch too for Tesla. as well. Nvidia's holding, Tesla's trying to hold on its open. Met a nice channel too as well. Appreciate you, Coldplay. Appreciate you, Gert. Y'all doing an excellent job. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Meta channel. Look like, yeah, I do see what you're saying. I see it. Yeah, it is like in the channel. Man, good eye, Gert, man. You own it. Hey, you own it. I mean, now you starting to see these little patterns I see. I told you, y'all ain't gonna even need me. My heart gonna be broken. My heart gonna be hurt. Y'all ain't gonna need me no more. If I don't want to teach y'all nothing, so y'all don't leave me. Nah, I'm just kidding. But let's see. Let's take a look at these areas up here too. Let's see. What is this? This is that is 533.32. 533.32. All right, so 533.32. On that note, all right, and got this little area here where you get stuffed at. That is around 530.04ish area. All right, so I see that, and I see the bounce here, so that's gonna be support on Meta. So we're on this channel, yeah. I mean, yeah, we're on this little channel like setup. So yeah, I do see it where you're rotating from the bottoms to these tops where you're getting rejected. So you are in this like channel like setup. So I do see that. Let's see, can they hold off and try to create somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern? If they can hold for the movement back on up towards the upside. Oh shit, let me see. Let me put it on a 30-minute. Save. Matter of fact, let me create a new one. Let me delete this old 30 and put a new 30. Yes. And then resave the new one for 30 minutes and boom from my from Meta. So let's see.
Greg says, yo.
Generous Greg, what's up, man? I hope you're having a blessed day, boss. Hope you're having a blessed day, man. We rocking and rolling. Just keeping our eyes peeled on a few companies right now, boss. We are getting some bounces on a few companies. For Meta, I definitely want to just see if we can hold that channel and start to build on the upside where we can start to move back on up. Man, Generous G, man, thanks so much, boss.
Just gifted
5
gifted.
Subs. Man, I gotta give him some love. Man, G Money, man, appreciate you, boss.
Generous Greg says, been lurking on the channel.
Man, boss, thank you so much, man. And since you've been lurking.
Generous Greg says, great.
Yeah, no, I was just about to ask that. I was gonna say I'm hoping that everything that I'm doing is helping you guys out. And, you know, I'm trying to do the very best that I can because, again, like I was telling everybody else, boss, the reason why I put out so much information, I don't charge anybody anything because, again, I don't know everybody's life. I don't want to be charging, you know. I'd rather put out free information that'll put money in you guys' pockets because I want to see everybody make it, man.
You have saved me from bad trades, brother.
Man, thank you so much, boss. And thank you for believing in me, and I won't let you guys down. You have my promise. I'm going to stay on top of it. You have my word. And, again, the reason why I push so hard because I want to get everybody away from a 9 to 5.
Shit, man, Tesla puts would have wrecked me.
Yeah, boss. So, yeah, that's why, oh, yeah, let me go back to Tesla. And Tyreek, I told you, we pulling back down to that 214, boss. Pulling back down, 214. Microsoft, we are hitting that, my target going off. So we have tested that 423, guys. We have tested. We need to hold it. 423. Everything still seems like to be moving on the upside. So it looked like an uptrend on this one as well. So it looked like an uptrend on Microsoft as well too. I see somewhat of an uptrend trying to move its way back this way. Let me go to Tesla real quick. Let me see what Tesla's doing. As far as Tesla, yeah. G Money, General Greg. Right now, you can clearly see we've just been on an uptrend since last week. So it seemed like around Thursday, between Wednesday and Thursday, after our pullback Wednesday, it seemed like it started to reclaim some support going from Thursday into Friday, into yesterday, into today. All we're doing right now is going a clear uptrend, boss. Clear uptrend that we're going right now. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. We're definitely uptrending on Tesla at the moment. Like a lot of these companies are starting to uptrend at the moment. So yeah, definitely be careful on that as far as put wise until we can get some clear signs that sellers will move right back in. Let me trying to see what areas, because we broke out of this little channel we're in. We broke out of this, which is why I have these 3 lines, the red, yellow, and green, because this was once a channel that we now broke out of, creating a new channel. So it seemed like we're in a higher bracket around the 223.30 up to this 226.82, which is that old pre-market area that we could not break out. So we are around the pre-market area trying to retest this area here where the bears came in and took you out. So we need to get back on top. If we want to see more upside, we need to break above 226.82. We need to re-break this old area in pre-market, get back above that 226.82 for the possible push on up to 228. So let's see, can we get that 226.82 push? I'm gonna also put an alert here just in case. I do take my eyes off of that. So 226.82. Let me go ahead and set my alert just in case. All right, just in case on the upside. All right, so we need to break that for the possible push up to 228 if the buys can step in and push. So I'm gonna set one up for also for 228 itself, because that'll be the intended target that it's trying to go to. Okay, that'll be on the upside. So now I'm gonna also set one at the open. I'm gonna set one below just in case we lose it and we start to pull back. So I'm gonna set an alert. What was the open for today? Today's open was 224.88. 224.88. All right, let's set another one on the downside just in case it falls. 224.88, right? All right, 88. Yep, below. Yep. All right, cool. On the downside. All right, here we go. So we're gonna definitely keep our eyes peeled. So if it cracks that open, we know that we're going down. But if we go below, if we break above this area, we know that we're still trying to continuously go up. So keep your eyes peeled on that. And again, it's been on an uptrend ever since. So let's focus on these other areas right now. Let me darken these real quick, these lines, so I don't have too many lines on the board. And G Money, thank you, and let me give you a shout out to, man. Thank you again, boss. Yeah, so shout out to General Greg, man. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you. Because I know being a stock trader is hard as hell, trying to compete with all these gamers. Like, yeah, I'm in a whole different world, a competitive world, but I'm doing what I got to do to help people the best way I can, and say that I'm not doing gaming, I'm doing stock trading, but I'm trying to put you guys in a better position so I can get you guys away from a 9 to 5 so you can work from home. I mean, I took a chance. I quit a 9 to 5 while I work from home all the time now. Sometimes it gets on my nerve, I ain't gonna lie, because, I got to deal with my son. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's a headache because I got my son here. Sometimes because I'm like, if I would be working, I can kind of be away from them just a little bit, but, signed up for it. I got to do my part as a dad. My son, none of my kids asked to be here, but I got to do what I got to do as a dad, man. I mean, I signed up for it. Hey, it's a blessing. Some people are in positions where they can't even have kids, and I'm not going to take that for granted. If anything, I'm going to take advantage of it and be the father, the hero, the provider, the protector that they need, So if they look up to me as their hero, and I'm going to continuously be there till my last breath. So, I love it, man. Sometimes it just has its ups and downs, but nothing's perfect in life, man. I mean, got hyper kids. Hey, all they are is a reflection of you on how you was with your parents. But, so it's all good. But, yeah, I definitely want to see people succeed, man. And like I said, the year 2024 is our time, is our season, is our moment. Generous Greg, that goes out to you too as well, boss. Because again, I want to manifest that you're gonna be away from a 9. Damn, what's going off already? What was that? Tesla. So did it break above? Wait, it did? No, it fell below. So you got rejected underneath that 226. Fell right back below that open. So you're getting a nice little pullback down now. So let's keep our eyes peeled on that G Money. So let's see. So you did get rejected. I mean, right here at 226.82. That was the area I called out where you got rejected at pre-market. So it did try to test that pre-market area. Came right back on down. So you got a nice little pullback here. So yeah, you did get a little pullback. Thunder, good morning, boss. Good morning. But yeah, Jenners, like I was saying, boss, I mean, I'm doing my best to help you guys out as best as possible because I'm trying to get you guys away from a 9 to 5 so you can live life the way you want to live it. So you don't have to put on a uniform and work somebody else's dream, because that's not your dream. Because I want to put you towards your dream. For you working a 9 to, getting away from a 9 to 5, being self-employed, living life the way you want to live it for you and your family, and be happy. Because I mean, we put on this earth to live, not really work. I mean, I want to see a lot of you guys live versus work. Like, just enjoy life, man. Enjoy life the best as you can because life is short. Tomorrow's not promised to us, and I want to do my best while I'm on this earth to help you guys live your life. That's it. I'm just trying to do God's work, man. I'm just trying to do what I got to do. I'm just trying to help the next person, man. That's it. That's it. So right now we're still trending up though. Still on this uptrend position on Tesla. So right now you did get rejected at that 226.82, so that's letting us know we don't have enough buyers yet to break and hold that key level. We have way more sellers than buyers in that key area around this 226.82. So we still don't have enough buyers just yet to give us that push that we need above this 226.82. So thus, keeping us in this channel right now, because we have not cracked the 223.30 yet. So that's still holding up. But we have not broken above that 226.82, thus keeping us in this channel, like in the $3 channel. Want to see indicators catch up, but if we do, hold on, SPY. Yeah, so let's see. But generous, keep your eyes peeled on that open. Because again, in order for us to get that clear sign that we are definitely going on the downside, boss, we definitely need to crack. We have to crack some key areas, and we definitely want to get that confirmation from the sellers. We need to see like a big red candle. We need to see an engulfing red candle. Let us know, okay, instead of doing a bull flag, we're gonna be doing a bear flag. So instead of going up, we're gonna be going down. But it's kind of like almost something where like this, we had that big buying pressure come in. So if you're looking for the downside, we need that selling pressure to come in. So instead of going up, when you see a big green candle, we need to see it go down when we see a big red candle. So we need that confirmation, and we also need to crack this trend line if you're trying to go on for puts. We definitely want to break towards this area where it looks like we're bouncing on top of it, bouncing on top of it. We need to definitely crack this area, and that'll put us underneath this 220-ish area. So definitely we lose 220. That'll put us back in the teen area. We'll start to go back down this way. So right now we're still trying to slowly trend up. We're slowly trending up still. So just be very cautious on that until we get some clear signs that we're going back down. So I don't want you getting caught and going in for a put where you get kind of getting stuck. So yeah, just definitely wait on confirmation. Did you know AMD is going after Nvidia? No. Appreciate you for letting me know that, boss. No, I didn't know. Oh, so AMD too is pushing. So yeah, AMD is pushing up towards 160. Trying to push up towards the 160 area. Like got us in this little channel here. AMD is on the uptrend. You can clearly see that. AMD been on an uptrend since when? How long ago was that? Week before last? Yeah, look like that. Look like after this bounce on that Thursday on the 7th, you've been just uptrending ever since. Just been uptrending. Let's see if I can see a clear sign on this though. I might have to pull out the 180 chart. Let's see exactly where this bad boy trying to go. Let me see. AMD. Let's see. AMD. Where's this bad boy truly trying to go? Where are you trying to go? 180. So it looks like you're U-shaping on AMD. So, I mean, you did crossed over back above your indicators. Your indicators did crossed over towards the upside. As far as AMD, let's try to get a clear picture where you'll have a lot more room to get stuffed at. If you can hold at 160, you got room to push up to 170, because I mean you're getting like a nice little U-shape like pattern going from red to green. So you broke out of that downtrend. You clearly see that start to rotate back up towards the up. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find a channel like pattern. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can find one. So we know where the tops is here, and we know where the bottoms is down here, because that's where we bounced at. All right, so we've rotated from the tops to the bottoms, from the bottoms to the top. So where is that midpoint in between the two? I'm trying to find out what its midpoint, where it's utilized for support and resistance. Look like around this little area here. Look like around this little key area, right where we at. Let me see. Put that green for support, because we bounced off that key area. All right, put that area as a possible pivot point. It's somewhere around this little area though, right where we at right now, because you rotated back to it like it's yanking it back up like a magnet. So I'm trying to figure out an area, like a pivot point where you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it, and it acts like a magnet. It looks like it's around this little area almost. Like around this area, around this 559, 50-ish, 40-ish area. Right where we at right now. So you're rotating, you're pulling right back up to a certain area where it causes a lot of like interruption. Because you bounce on top of it and then you get rejected. It's like around this area because it's being utilized for support and resistance. But what I'm trying to... Yeah, it looked like around this 559.40 to 559.50 area.
Generous Greg says. That's a very true.
Yeah, I mean it is. That's why I'm trying to read it.
Generous Greg says. ID stay out at this point.
I mean, if you would have caught the bottoms though, Generous, if you would have caught the bottoms, you could have just been riding this bad boy on up. Like after this major pullback.
And see what happens in the next 6H.
Yeah, like if you would have caught that pull, like if you would have caught the absolute tops, you could have rolled it on down. If you would have caught the bottoms, you could have rolled it back on up. I mean, you could have just played the rotation. See that? How you ran on up, you got rejected, and then you started to rotate all the way back on down when you could have just wrote that bad boy all the way down to some low areas.
Then again, it's AMD.
Yeah, and then you could have got in at these bottoms around this 128 and wrote it back on up.
Too volatile for me.
Yeah, well, the way that I'll put it like this: the way that AMD is set, it's more of a long-term hold type thing, not more of a day trade, but more of a long-term, like weeks to even a month out, where you have to hold it, because you can clearly see it. Look how long this took, where you could have just been holding long-term. Vice versa, where you could have been holding long, like for a little while on the rotation side.
Yeah, and any news, screw it over.
Yeah. But I mean, if you play the pattern, or you can clearly see the pattern when you go down. You hit a strong resistance when you rotate down, and then you hit a strong support when you rotate right back on up. So right here, strong support. Right here, strong resistance. So you can clearly see, because you can clearly see the impact on how aggressive those bears were, those sellers were, as we hit this key level. So you see the impact on that. Vice versa, you see the impact on the support with the bulls going back up. So you can clearly see the rotation. You clearly see the upper rotation down to the bottom, and you rotate. All it is, look right here, for example. All it did was this. Let me go to my windows. All you did was hit that line here. All you did was rotate. Rotate to these bottoms, then rotate back on up. That's it. From tops to bottoms, from bottoms to top. That's it. That's it. It's just rotating back on up towards the upside now. So yeah, that's pretty much all it's doing. You just the rotations take place.
Yeah, so at this point you're just guesstimating.
Right now I'm just going off of right now I'm just going off of the setup. The setup is letting me know that we done came off of a strong pullback already from these areas of 185. I mean, you can clearly see it, and you get a nice pullback down towards 128. When you can see where the buyers stepped in, it started to reverse the move right back on up towards the upside. Hector, what's up, boss?
Hector Salamanca is now following on Twitch.
So therefore, it looked like by doing that, it looked like it's trying to go back into a channel. It's like somewhere in this area, it looked like it's trying to go back to an old channel that it was in. It almost looked like something right here where it was in a channel before the breakout. And it's like you're trying to go right back into that same channel. That's what it looked like it's doing, like a channel magnet. So it looked like, let me see. Let me move this down real quick. So it looked like you had a bottom here, somewhere in this little channel, and then you had a top right about here before the actual breakout. So it's like you kind of played in this little channel back and forth.
Generous Greg cheers for sub-mate.
Yeah, shout out to Generous Greg, man. I mean, thank you again so much, boss. Give me some love to Generous again, boss. Thank you so much, boss. So yeah, so it's like, so G Money, Greg. So it looked like you just going right back into this old channel. I mean, it looked like you fell out of it, and then you getting right back into it. Even on the upside, it's like you was once in this little channel here.
Jatrid's good morning, boss.
Man, good morning to you, boss. I hope you're having a blessed day, man. We're just trying to get everything situated, trying to figure out, the game plans for right now. I mean, it looked like we are in a recovery state in the sense of, especially with AMD. AMD is definitely recovering. So it seemed like we broke out of this channel.
If that's true, we at the bottom of the channel.
Well, right here would be the bottom, right here. Because you can see right here where you bounce. So yeah, that'll be the bottom, yeah. And I get what you're saying. Yeah, that'll be the bottom. But if that push keeps going, that means you're going to push right back to the top of the channel. So if you notice that, look how those bars are trying to push back this way. So right now it seems like we're trying to go to the top portion. Like it's trying to yank it up this way. So if you notice, every time you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall until you actually break out of it. So it seemed like right here, if you were in a channel, you broke out of the channel, fell back in the channel, cracked the channel, where you rotate right back in the channel. Same key area right here. It's like you're right back in this little same channel. That's what it looked like. It's like a channel magnet. It's like you fell out of this channel here. You fell, and it yanked you right back into it, right back in this channel. That's what it looked like. It yanked you right back in this little channel play. So let me do this. Let's focus on this little channel play that we in at the moment. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna just utilize this little area for our channel as of now, because that's the area that we're in. So we're gonna utilize this for the channel here to here. So let me do away with this for right now. Let me make it dark. Take this line off. We're gonna focus on this main one that we're in right now. All right, let me take this one off. Let me take this one off real quick. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. So it seemed like, yeah, we were in this channel here where you rotated up, rotated down, stayed at these bottoms, and then you rotated right back up towards these tops, broke above it, got rejected, came right back into this channel, but then you cracked it, and look where you at again. Boom. Same channel all over again. Same channel that you were in before. Same area. So that means that you still have room. If this you're trying to yank back up to this area, then you got room to run up to this 170. Because right now you're at 161 right now. So let's see what major areas that we're going to run into as we do try to go all the way back up. So what would be some major areas that we're going to run into first? Look like around this little area here, right where we at. That's going to be around, what is this? That look like around 162.60. 162.60 look like that's going to be one area that we're going to possibly run into. Right here we got this red candle at right about here. Right about this area. So what was this? 162 what? 60. So 162.60 look like that's what we're gonna run into first. So 162, yeah. I mean, cause like it's yanking it up like a magnet. See right here, 162.60. Pull it up, get rejected. Pull it up, get rejected. Pull it up, and look, you're going right. You see what I mean, generous? You're going right back into that same area. See that? If you go across the board, we get rejected, come down, rejected, come down, rejected. This right here, this white line, is like you yanking up to it like a magnet. Same key area. That's going to be around 162.60. So it looks like that's going to be the same area that we're trying to push up to, or where the bull's where it's trying to go. That's going to be the first area. It's going to be that 162.60 is going to be first. But you see what I see, generous? But you see what I'm talking about, boss? Because it seemed like you ran up to 162.60 in the past. Rejected. 162.60. Rejected. Yeah. Yeah, if you go right across the board in the past, you hit fall, you hit fall, you hit fall, you hit fall until you finally break above 162.60. When you pull back down, bounce, and go on a massive run. Yeah, so that's what it looked like. It looked like it's trying to push right back up to this old key area around 162.60. I mean, if those buys can keep continuously pushing, we could see that.
Right before you called it out. Generous Greg says, I see the same.
Yeah, boss. So it's like you're trying to pull right back up to this old area. Because if you notice in the past, they utilized that once you broke above it. So if you look back in the past, it's like once you broke above 162.60, you yank back down, and then instead of being resistance, they now bounced off of 162.60, and you went on that massive run. So they turned old resistance into support when you went on that nice push. So now that we're back underneath it, now support is now back resistance. So if we could continuously keep that push back up right where we at here, right across the board, it's like it's trying to push right back to it. And let's just try to, and again, let me set my alert just to see if I called that correctly. Set my alert. 162.60. So let's just see if we correct about it, boss. So I'm gonna put my alert to see if we're gonna touch it. So that's gonna be on my alert right here, 162.60. So that's gonna be if we can get that push. So we get those buys, because right now we're at 161. You're $1.60 away from that. We're almost a dollar. We almost, look, still pushing. Watch, Greg, watch. We're gonna see if I call this out correctly. If we get that push. Right now we're at 161.40. Gotta get back. We gotta get above 161.50. 161.50. Still pushing. 161.50. Gotta hold above 161.50. Cause that's the $half mark. We gotta hold it to give us that confirmation. Gotta stay above 161.50. Right now you're getting rejected underneath 161.50. because that's the $half mark. But you have to cross that. Them buys gonna have to cross above 161.50. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, come on, buys. Gotta stay on top of it. Buys gotta stay on top. Gotta stay on top. 161.45. 161. Can we see 161.50? Can we hold above 161.50? $half. Okay, 161. Oh, up, up. I told you. Let's see. Oh man, let's see. I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious now because he's pulling up to it like a magnet. I called it. Let's see. We're gonna see 162. Let's see. 161.80. You're 20 cents away from 162. Up 161.90. Oh, 161.90. We ain't even crossed 162 yet, but it's going in the same direction I pointed out. Right where my alert at. We close. We close. We was almost there. We were literally almost there. 162.60. I called out. We almost to it. Almost there. And that's crazy. The minute I called it, I mean, it just went on a push. Like it's yanking it up like a magnet. I told you. I'm just keeping on watch. I want to see. I wonder if the alert that I called, I want to see if it's gonna hit it. I just want to see if we're gonna get that push on AMD. I want to see if we're gonna get that AMD push up to 162.60. Is he on the phone, somebody? I'll be right back, guys. He called 911. Shut up. I'll be right back, guys. He called 911. Yeah, I'm bad, guys. Yeah, he called 911. Man, I was wondering. I looked on the phone. I seen 911. I'm like, what the hell? Because I heard the lady said, "Where's your mother? Let me speak to you. Let me speak to your mom." I'm like, dude, man, gonna have cops in them over here, ambulance. Like, come on, man. So we are getting a little rejection, little resistance underneath here. Let's see. Getting a little bit of a pullback based off of this old candle here as well. Yeah, right about here. What is this? 160.83. 160.83. All right. Let me take a look at. Let me hear him take a look at what you call it. Let me go back to SPY. How's SPY looking? Yeah, man. Call now. This little boy cannot just not do something. It's like, man. I can't win. I cannot win. I can't win. Alright, there go that pullback on SPY. SPY's falling right back underneath that downtrend. So we falling right back on down. Look like we may crack that open. And that open is at where? 559.15. We are slightly cracking that open. So we could see some more downside coming, guys. Could see some more downside coming. More downside coming. Crack that 559. We could see 558.50 on down to 558. Let's see. Start to get that engulfing current.
47 says, Jay, you were right. We did crack IWM 214.
Yeah, coming down possibly to that 513.50.
Downside, sir.
Yeah, possibly down to that 513.50. Look like we're still just pulling back on it. Let me see how far this bad boy. I need to look at the 180 chart on that one too. I am 620 puts and need the dump. We're 620. On what? 620. You said 620? On what, Night Trader? What oh, SMCI, I'm sorry. I seen it. It's right in my face. SMCI. Yep, pulling back down to that 1350. I told you, Tariq, look. 1350. Boom! Told you. Lose 1350, you're going down to 213. 213.50. I told you it's gonna pull down to 213.50. 213.50 crack, you're going down to 213. 213. We cracked 559 on SPY. We could be seeing 258.50. 258.50. We're already back in slowly in the 258s, getting a pullback on Nvidia down to that 126.88. Getting a slow pullback close to that bracket. Once you lose 127.50, we'll see that possibly 126.88 back down to that level, right where that 50 is. All right. Ooh, dude, cracking 213.50. Tariq, possibly 213. Now them bad boys want to pull back. Oh, so what AMD doing then? Are we pulling back? No, AMD still holding. Well, I mean, trying to, but look like we're about to start getting right back underneath that level of 160, right where I got my line at. So we did get some sellers coming in. Man, we was almost close to my target. Almost came close to my target, got rejected, came back down. So here we go. So now we're back underneath 160. On AMD. AMD back underneath that key level. So see, generous, this is what you want to watch out for, boss. Like, look out for to make sure you're on the right side of momentum. You definitely want to get a clear sign that the bears are coming back in to take over. Because after this green candle here, now you got a little bit of bearishness moving back in. So what you want is that confirmation. So now you got rejected underneath 162. Down, man, that was all about 60 cents too. But back down underneath 160. So we have a nice little selling pressure. You see the upper wick. So we're getting those sellers to come back in, which they're trying to push and keep those bulls underneath 160. So that's another thing to look out for. So 160. So you want to stay underneath 160 level. Stay underneath 160 level if you're looking for puts. So stay underneath 160 level. We can start to see 159.50 all the way down to 159 and so forth. Because you want to see the company lose. You want to see it lose value. So you already lost value from 162 down to 161, back down to 160. So you already lost $2 worth. So now what you want to see now is 160, 159, 158, and so forth. You want to see the prices decline. So you definitely want to see that go on if you're looking for puts. So right now, you definitely got to stay underneath 160. Stay underneath 160. If that's what you're trying to go for. All right, let's go back to SPY real quick. SPY still trying to hold on around that open. Still hold on for dear life around this 559-ish mark. Tariq, I told you. Look, 113. I told you, 113-ish. I just had a feeling that was coming. I seen that setup. I'm like, oh yeah, we about to definitely pull back. I ain't know how far. I mean, but goodness gracious. Yep, 113 down to 113, 112.50. We cracked that bad boy. How much room we got left for this bad boy to keep falling? Let me see. IWM. How much room do you have left to still pull back to? What is the area look like you may bounce? Let me see. That looks like around, yeah, around that 213 to 212.50-ish mark. Right where we at? You cracked that. I mean, you got that 90 MA sitting around 212.37. 212.37. So with that being said, we may see 212.50, possibly. So I might have to set another one all the way down to this level, because it looks like it's gonna be another level we may just hit. So I'm gonna put 212.50 to cross on the downside. Set my alert on that bad boy. Boom, boom, boom on these two. For here, Nvidia, we got that 226, 88-ish level. Remember I told you guys we could be seeing 558.50 on SPY. So call that bad boy. So 258.50, boom, that'll be one right here. 258.50. We keep pulling back below. Nope, below.
Tarek 147 says, Lousis 130% on Poots on 213 Poots J on IWM. Thanks, perfect call out.
Man, no problem, boss. Kill it, kill it. Let's see. I want to see, because now I'm curious. I want to see how far we're going to keep pulling back now. How far we're going to keep pulling back. Right now, look like the buys are still trying to hold above that 259 on SPY. Still trying to hold this little key level right around where that open is. I want to see what these buys gonna do. Nvidia's trying to bounce back. It needs to get back above. What is it, 128? Yep, 128 on Nvidia. It just looked like IWM still wants to pull back. I just want to see if them bears gonna still come in aggressive and start to yank you back down still towards that 213 to possibly 212.50. Because we're not too far from it. Like right there. Just want to see if they're gonna get that, how aggressive they're gonna be now that we at these low levels. Because you're underneath 213.50. So you're underneath that level to have dollar mark now on the downside. So let's keep our eyes peeled to see. Let's see. Man, what time is it? Anything came out? Let me see. Let me check the news. Did anything come out? Because I mean, all of a sudden, where the pullback came from? Because I don't think nothing came out. What time it is? Let me go to my other indicators. My other economic calendars. Let's see real quick for today. Tuesday. All we really have is just bill announcements. See, we don't have anything like major. We got a treasury buyback that's at 11. But that's all I really see. Yeah, I don't see anything really major, except, like I said, starting tomorrow, we're going to have way more data, but that's all I see. I mean, you got a huge engulfing candle on that SPY. SPY got a huge engulfing candle. I mean, you taking out all of your buys. Like all the gains that you just had, I mean, it wiped it out completely. We'll see where we go from here, guys. We're gonna see. Let's see. Can we still hold this up? Nope. Right when I said, never mind. Right when I said I was gonna say, I wonder if we was gonna hold that open around that 559. As soon as I said the bears start coming in to pull back. Let me see. Can these buys hold this open? But look like they losing this. Like they slowly slipping from that open. Cause I still think if those bears do come in aggressive, I still think we're gonna see this 558.50. If the buys can hold that level. If they can, then they'll hold this level. We start to push back up. I'll stay somewhat in a little channel. Yep, still cracking it just slightly. It's not like a major move though. Keep my eyes peeled on everything right now, guys. I'm just seeing where we're going from here. This is the area of my uptrend on the 1 hour. Okay, I got you. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it PKEK? I hope I'm saying it right. PQ. I want to say your name right, boss. I'm not trying to butcher this. Is this safe to buy puts on SPY? Just took the loss with the calls. Man, really after you got underneath that 560, boss, was a good opportunity because the minute that you got up here, you couldn't hold it. I mean, this was a perfect opportunity because that brought you right back underneath that old that pre-market resistance where you start to fall back on down. I mean, yeah, if you would have caught that 560, yeah, you'd have been good. You would have had a great entry. You would have had a great entry because you would have got an overextension off of your indicators, got overextended, started to pull back down because you would have had a safe entry at 560. Wow, this bad boy just dropping because you could have just been riding it on down. Let's see. So, because I know it's going to be a bounce coming up somewhere where it's going to set itself up for almost like a bear flag. Like a bear flag type ordeal. Because you're underneath the 559.24. Looks like it wants to crack that 558.80. Because okay, think about it. PQ, how you say your name? PQ21. How you say it? I mean, because I want to make sure I'm not butchering your name, boss. Like, how you say it? Like, is it PK? Is it PQ? Like, what is it? I mean, I'm trying to, because I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Like how you say it, boss? Because I don't want to butcher nobody's name because I do feel bad. I feel bad about butchering people's names. Because I want to give the right and proper acknowledgement that you're supposed to get. PQ. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know, boss. Okay, so right now we're setting up for a bear flag right now. You're definitely setting up for a bear flag like ordeal when you're kind of going on I don't know if you've been on my live before, but we always talk about an H-like pattern. Okay, an H pattern is kind of like an indicator that you're going down, pretty much a second leg pullback. So kind of like this, where you get that confirmation here on down, then you bounce up towards resistance, and you see how you get somewhat of an H pattern, and then next thing you know, you're going on a second leg down, which kind of leading to a downtrend. So right now, it sounds like it's right in that formation of setting that hump on that H, where you're going right back into, as you pop back on up into resistance, where you start to get possibly set up for the next leg on down. So that's what it looked like it's setting up to do. As you bounce right back on up, you're going into the resistance where you get that hump on that H, or area that you cannot re-break. You get stuffed, and then you come right back on down, almost doing a two-legged pullback. Something like, and also you can look at it like this too as well. Something like this to this nature. When you get one leg, and then a second leg. Something like that to that nature. So, let's see. We know that you got stuffed. Well, damn, you probably out. Let's see. This is what I'm saying. You probably could have caught around that 559.24, around this old area where it bounced at, because now that old support's going to be resistance now. So if I take this and move it right that little area where you had this little bounce, it's like kind of right in between the two. Yeah, like right here would have been a good area, like around 559-ish, because that old area of support could turn into new resistance. And you see, that's why they acting upon it. Because now they're going to utilize that area, turning support into resistance now. So as you do bounce back on up, you're no longer bouncing on it. Now you're getting rejected. So you might have buyers moving right in this little area because the fact this is no longer support. So they're going to utilize that now for resistance, where you're getting stuffed underneath that point and start to pull back down again. So it may be set itself up for that next leg on down, where look like you will be cracking at 558.80 mark. So it looked like it's setting itself up for that next leg down. And I did call out 558.50. But the next possible area it could be pulling down to, and it's same as IWM where I said 213. So remember I told you guys 226.88 on NVIDIA, so it hit that area. So I just ain't set an alert. Shoot, forgot to set an alert on that one. Yeah, but PQ, you see what I'm talking about though, boss? Kind of like an H pattern, how you get that confirmation for the back end of it. And then you get that bounce back on up, was giving you somewhat of like an H, like a letter H. See, boom, what I told you. I told you. There it is. So let's see. Alert about to go off on. Look like my alert about to go off on IWM, Tariq. Alert look like it's about to trigger, boss. Alert about to go off on the IWM. We right there. We right there. Is it about to go off? We right at it. We right at it. All right, we're trying to get a little bounce. Trying to get a little bounce right now on this little part. So you're kind of like going back and forth. You're kind of going, you ping-ponging back and forth right now. So you're battling between bulls and bears right now, right in this little key level. Because the bears are refusing to let the bulls cross, and the bulls are refusing to let the bears cross. So it's kind of like ping-ponging back and forth, back and forth, back and forth right now. So just keep this on watch to see. Let's see what these buyers gonna do. Cause I mean, cause think about it, PQ. It's gonna take some time because when it's creating this hump, it's gonna take some time because it has to battle through. So it's gonna be a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because you're gonna see a bounce, but you're not gonna see an actual breakout. It's gonna push up, but then you're gonna kind of get stuffed. It's gonna be like what it's doing now. So let's see, can it hold? See what I mean? See how it look like it wants to break out, but you're getting stuffed right underneath that 559-ish area. See how it look like it wants to push, but then the bears are sitting right here. Literally, you can see the battle. You can see the fight. You can clearly see what the fight is right here. Because the bears they're refusing to let the bulls cross beyond that point. So you can notice that, see that? Boom, rejected, boom, rejected, 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 rejected. See that?
Dude sold calls. Generous Greg says, LOL easy 34%.
Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you, G Money. Anything to put money back in your pockets, hell, you give it to me, I give right back to you by trying to do the very best that I can, boss. I do the very best that I can to get back to y'all. See, now you see what I mean, PQ? Like it's setting itself up for a second leg down. You get that little pullback, the little small little bounce where you run right into resistance for that next leg that way, possibly. If the bears come in aggressive. Because it looked like it's setting up to do it. So let's see. It looked like they want to. Damn, another one? G Money.
Greg just gifted 5 subs.
Man, shout out to Generous Greg, man. Another one. Man, shout out to Generous Greg, man. Man, God bless you, man. Thank you, boss. And like I said, I'm gonna do my best to keep putting money back in y'all pockets. Y'all give to me, I'm gonna get back to y'all. W Generous Greg, that's 10 gifted subs. I ain't never had that ever. 10 gifted subs is crazy. Shout out to Night Trader with 1,000, 1,100. Shout out to you, big to boss man. Shout out to you, man. Killing it, killing it, Night Trader. Shout out to you, boss man. Y'all all killing it right, man. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of y'all. Yeah, see, but you see what I mean, PQ? Look how the setup and what I'm talking about. It's gonna take some time. Coco Mix.
Coco Mix _56 is now following on Twitch.
Man, appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you for the follow. Thanks so much, Coco. Down. You on all platforms. So you on Treadcaster and you on Twitch. See, but you see what I mean, though, PQ? How it's kind of setting itself up. Slowly getting at that top portion of that H. Where it's setting itself up for that possible second leg down, but it looked like a lowercase h. But that's what I'm talking about, boss. It's going to take some time. And these, look, here you go. Boom. Did I not call it? Let's see if we're going to get it. And I got my target all the way down to 558.50. Let's see. See, I told you, look. Look at this. H.
AMD calls sold as well.
Got you, boss. Shout out to Generous Greg. Shout out to Night Trader. Shout out to all the ones who banked just now. Shout out to Gert.
Generous Greg.
Another 5 gifts.
Generous Greg
Holy
just gifted
crap.
5 subs.
First 4K day? Oh, God. Generous.
Thanks, my God.
Man, no problem, boss. I'm here to help anytime, boss. Anytime, man. Man, another shout out to Generous, man. Another shout out to Generous, man. 15 gifted subs in one day. I never had, dude. Y'all don't understand how much this means to me, because, and shout out to Generous, and I'm gonna give y'all a huge shout out to everybody, because y'all don't understand that when y'all do things like that, dude, y'all make me feel important because I feel a part of something. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, when I came a part of Twitch, I ain't gonna lie, I felt like an outcast because I'm going up against people that's doing gaming and all these other type things, and I'm like, I know with stock trading versus people that play games, it's a little bit more boring. It's not, because all we talk about is stock trading versus somebody's game, and you get to watch them rage out, you get to watch them curse, be toxic, but they're giving you that entertainment. And I know with here sometimes It's not gonna be that, but I do the best that I can, though, man. And but I'm still fighting through it all because I still want to help people, And Generous Greg is one of my he's a prime example. I mean, this guy believed in me. He listened to everything and took heed to what I was breaking down, and it paid off. Damn, and look, another one, Tariq, another one. Shout out to T.
I trimmed 90% position. Rest riding with trail stops now and no greed. Thanks, Jay. I am done for now, sir.
Wow.
We'll come back after lunch.
Wow.
Thanks so much.
Man.
Literally called out the perfect trade right now.
Wow. This is crazy. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to all of y'all. Shout out to Generous Greg. Shout out to Tariq. Shout out to, man, for Coco, the Night Trader, man. Y'all are killing it.
Agreed, Carrot.
Man. Because, I mean,
Greg says, insane call out.
Man, at least I'm accurate. I'm authentic. I don't lie about the things that I do. I always back up I break down everything down to a science. Why I'm looking at it the way I'm looking at it. Because I do want to help you guys the best way that I can. Because again, I want to see you guys get away from a 9 to 5. I want to see you live a blessed and happy life, man. Because again, life is short. I don't want to see you guys working for the rest of your life where you God forbid, that you leave this earth not living your life the way you needed to. Working on a legacy. I'm trying to put you guys in a position to where you can get away from a 9 to 5, focus on your life, focus on your goal, focus on your dream, create that legacy for you, your kids, and just keep going in life. I want to get you away from a 9 to 5. Bump that. We're addicted to success and allergic to failure. So we're allergic to 9 to 5s. So we're allergic to 9 to 5s. I'm just trying to see if we're going to get that 550, 850 touch. Because we're right there. Let's see. 2 of them. I got 2 alerts on deck right now. 2 alerts. I got IWM and I got SPY. Which one going to hit first? It's like right there towards my target. I just called out. SPY like sitting right there. Boom! Called it. Told you. 550, 850. I told y'all. Look, now you see a PQ? Now you see that H pattern I was talking about? Boom! Second leg down. Told you. I told you. I called it. There go your H pattern. Boom. Boom. Boom!
At this point.
I called it. I told you. I told you. I told you. Second leg down.
Greg says,
I told, G Money, I said it. I called it before it happened. I said it's going to look like a lowercase h. I said y'all just have to wait on the builder. A 20 gifted. Holy
Generous Greg
crap.
just gifted 5 subs.
What the hell? Generous is kick. Oh, man. Generous about to make me cry up in here. I'm getting emotional.
yourself for that one.
Man. No, thank y'all. No, because it's y'all too. Because y'all believe in me, man. Because, again, y'all could be like, oh, man, this guy don't know nothing he talking about, man. He full of crap. But the fact is, you listen to what I'm saying because you're watching me break everything down to a science. And the reason to why I'm doing it, and it benefits you guys. You get, again, and another reason why, too, G-Money, is like when you gift to me, I'm putting you in the right position to put the money right back in your pockets. So it's kind of like you're getting reimbursed for, getting a return from what you give to me. So it's like I set you up to put money right back in your pockets. So, shout out to you. Shout out to everybody else that's a part of it, man. Thank y'all. 20 gifted subs. Holy I can't even curse right now. Holy hell. 20 and 1. This is the first time ever in my life. I got to give him another shout out. I never had that in my life. I never thought I was going to get that. Man, shout out to Generous Greg, man. God, man, I'm about to get emotional in here because, y'all got to understand how y'all guys make me feel. I feel loved and wanted. Again, I broke this down before. When I feel like I was going through something, you guys make me feel like I'm worth being here on this earth. Besides my kids, y'all give me a purpose. Y'all give me a purpose to keep going in life, and I thank you guys. Thank y'all for being my best friends. Thank y'all for being my family. Thank y'all for believing in me. And y'all give me a reason to live also on side of my kids. Thank you. Thank you. Like, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'm not trying to get emotional. I'm really trying to get emotional. Damn you, Greg. Damn you. Damn you. About to make me emotional. Oh, IWM 213. I told y'all. I told you. I told you.
You mad respect generous great for showing thy support for JJ.
Man, shout out to all y'all,
I
man.
do my part on social media to promote him.
Man, thank you too, boss. Thank you so much, man.
And 13 broke J just like you called out on IWM.
I told you, boss. I told you.
You are family to me, brother. You are
Of course.
God said.
Okay, man, always. I got y'all backs, man. Hit me up whenever y'all need me, man. Hit me up whenever y'all need me. I told y'all, I'm here. I got y'all backs for life. I ain't going nowhere till the day I die. Until I see y'all all successful, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop till y'all all successful. Bump that. Y'all my family. I'm gonna take care of family. Best believe that. So if y'all need to follow me, boom, here y'all go. Follow me on social media. I don't know if YouTube gonna let me do it because I know they started with the character count, whatever the bull crap.
Says, follow me on social media: Instagram, link Twitter, link Facebook, link TikTok.
Okay, we get it. Shit, we get it. We get it. All right, so not you, Tariq. I'm talking about the voice, the little voice thing. He always want to repeat everything I say. Hurt my nerves. But yeah, shout out to you, boss, man. And Tariq, again, you're doing an amazing job as far as being a mod. I mean, all of my mods on Tradecaster, YouTube, Twitch, y'all doing an amazing job. So I'm definitely got to give y'all some love, too. And that's for the foundation. If you ever, like I said, go towards the Trades Foundation. If you ever want a tip, goes towards a worthy cause, as I mentioned to you guys before. That goes towards giving back to the community, homeless shelters, Christmas gifts for the kids, back to school drives for the students, and things of that nature. So also have that as well, where we give back to the community. And to show y'all, for those who didn't see it, this is how it looks for the Trades Foundation. Because like I said, I do is give back, man. Give back to everybody. Not only just y'all, give back to everybody that I can. So this is the Trades Foundation right here. Boom. Well, we give back to the community, man. It's all about giving back to the community. All giving back. So, yeah. Nice call, Jay. Man, shout out to you, Coldplay. Man, I'll do that for y'all, man. I told you I love you guys to death, man. Y'all my family. I love you guys to death. Already. Now, what's my next alert on IWM? If we stay cracking, I still see 212.50. Possible 212.50. So, let's see. I'm still calling them out. I'm still gunning. I'm still gunning these bad boys. I still see 558 on SPY coming up. I still see 212.50 IWM coming up. If we lose 226 on Nvidia, we could come back down to the 225.50 to 225 itself. Oh yeah, we still got room to pull back. I mean, we're still downtrending. Look at this. We still downtrending. This is a whole downtrend setup. Look at this. Even if I put my line like this, look at this. Boom, downtrend. Clearly can see that across the board. So let's see. But room to still pull back. But room to still go down. Tariq, look at IWM. Almost about to touch my next target. I called it. Let's see if it's going to hit my next target. I said 212.50. I called out 212.50. SPY said 558, which is almost there. Which one going to hit first again? It's like they always in competing towards my target. Uh-oh. I think SPY about to hit it first. I think SPY may hit it first. SPY may hit it first. We about there. My next target. Let's see if it's going to go off. Let's see if it's going to hit my alert. Let's see. Was I right? Did I call it? 6 cents away. 4 cents. 5 cents. It's right there. It's right there. Is it going to trigger it? Is it going to trigger it? You sitting right there. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. Now I got left IWM alert. Let's see if it's going to pull down on my alert down to this bad boy. Are we going to get that 212.50? 212.50. I'm just having fun with you guys right now, man. I'm just having fun. We're having a blast, man. I'm still tripping over these subs. Holy crap, I never received this in my life. Just went off. Oh, Microsoft. Oh, so Microsoft cracked my thing too. Let me go to Microsoft real quick. Microsoft. I forgot I had one. I had one set on that. Oh, I had it on the downside, didn't I? Okay, to see if we was going to crack that trend line. See if we are going to actually crack and actually fall. So we're going to have to lose 422. 422 on down to 421 on Microsoft. Okay. Whew. Trying to watch all of these plays at once, man. I'm trying to call everything out. So I still have my other. Could we go all the way down to this other area where I got my green mark at? I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, we could. Let's start it off with 557.50. If that's look like this way we want to go. 557.50. Let's see below. All right. To start it off, if we continuously keep cracking, if we get that pullback. All right. Come on, IWM. Set my alert off. We almost there. Let's see if we can get that pullback all the way down to 212.50. IWM. Tariq, that's going to be my next call, boss. 212.50. 212.50 is my next alert. And we about there. We're about there, boss. We not too far. Ooh, that bad boy is dropping. That bad boy is dropping it like it's hot. That bad boy is dropping it like it's hot. We almost there though. We ain't touch it yet though. We about there. Almost to my alert. We just gotta crack that spot. We just have to crack that. What is that? 558. Crack 558 down to 557.50. That'll be my other alert if we crack it. 20 gifted subs. Holy crap! I'm still on that, guys. I would have never thought I would have never had that in my life on Twitch. I'm still just shocked, man. I gotta give Greg another one, man. I got to. And Tariq for doing an amazing job. I gotta give y'all, man. 20 gifted subs.
47 says, wow, my alert went up. I guess Jay, you were more than right. That 2,313 trade is now almost 350% from entry, but I wasn't greedy. I got out over 200%. Tarek 147 says, see you after lunch. I need a break. LOL.
That's what it looked like. Like everybody made the same trades. Everybody all trading in Unity. That's what first. I ain't never seen something like that. Everybody trading in Unity. But congratulations to all of y'all. So another sound off for everybody. Cause that's what it sounds like. It sounds like everybody trading in Unity. Everybody made the same trade. I ain't never seen that. That's crazy. Let me see. Chart out. Let me see. Downtrend, guys. If it hits and falls, we know we can stay in a short bounce. Yeah. Let me see if that. Let me check a spot real quick to see if that. If we do have a strong support area coming up, because we are bouncing. But let me double check that real quick. Let me take a look into this real quick. Let me take a look. To see what that next possible strong bounce could be. Because I mean, you're getting overextended. That's the thing. You're getting overextended out of that channel. I mean, yeah, because I mean, you do lose that. I mean, that's the next area to come down to is that 557.50 from what I'm seeing. Because I can show you guys. I can show you on this one. Look. So we go back here. Sorry about all the lines. I apologize. But matter of fact, let me see something. I don't want to have too many lines out there. So let me utilize. Let me take off. I'm gonna just make another one. So I don't have too many lines all over the place. Come on, I hate when this thing do this. It's like they thing be so just. All right, here we go. Yeah, so it looked like we came out of that trend line. I mean, out of this channel. We broke out of this channel on the upside, but you're kind of getting a little overextended in a sense. So that's what I'm trying to figure out exactly. Yeah, because you broke out of this channel on the upside, so you're getting overextended. Your 90 MA is way down here. That's around the 550s. So how much room you got left in the tank by itself without the help of the indicators before you actually start to get some good resistance to come pull back down? So that's why I'm thinking we could see it, because you're hitting some resistance by itself. Because you're going to need to come back down, because you're going to have to utilize that 90 MA. You're going to have to utilize that. So in order to utilize it, you're going to have to pull back down to it, or that 90 MA can move up to where it's at. So if you notice, every time you hit that red trend line, you fall. Red trend line, you fall. But now you broke out of that red trend line and got overextended this way. So that's why I'm just keep my eyes peeled right underneath this 560 level here. 560, because again, if you get rejected, you got room to come back down to 557.50, even back down to the possible 550s. I'm not saying we're gonna get it, So yeah. So do I still think it may be some more in play as far as a pullback? Possibly, because you are in a kind of somewhat in like overextended area. So I'm just going, like I said, the main thing we're gonna keep on watching is 560, point blank, 560. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled on 560. That's gonna be the main just thing we're gonna just keep our eyes focused on 560. Because right here, you can see right here where you got stuffed at 560, and you can see right here that's the area that we're not able to cross at the moment. Right here, you can see it right across the board. It's 560. See, we have not been able to cross above it. That's gonna be a wall. So that's going to put us kind of like ping pong is back and forth in this little area between this 557.50-ish area of the 560. So you're going to ping pong kind of like back and forth until the market makes a decision whether it's going to continue on the upside or we're going to come back down towards the downside. So it all stems from this 560. Anything underneath, we got to focus on the prices underneath. 558, 557, so forth. You get back above 560, then of course we got to focus on the higher prices. 561, 562, and so forth. So that's going to be the focus. So let's see, can we get back above 560 throughout the day, or will we stay underneath 560? And does that stand as resistance? So yeah. So just keep your eyes peeled. So right now you reclaim that 126.88 on NVIDIA. You reclaim that level. So buy stepped in. So you can see the lower shadows. So buying pressure stepped in on that note. So you're holding right back above 126.88 on NVIDIA. So that's holding. Let's see, can we get back above 213 on IWM? So keep your eyes peeled on that. If not, if you stay underneath 213, we could still pull back down to 212.50. So keep your eyes peeled on that as well. Long-term hold for upside on PayPal, boss. Let me take a look. PayPal. I mean, you're going in the up. I mean, you're uptrending. Definitely uptrending. Let's see. Looks like you got this old high around this 72.80. So 72.80 is going to be that old resistance area here that needs to break out. Let me see what I can do. How I can figure this out. 572. I'm sorry. Why keep saying 5? I'm thinking about a spot. Keep doing that. Oh, 80, not 60. 80. 572.80. Okay, 572.80. All right, there we go. So let's see how can we put this together. So let's make a duplicate copy. So we know the bottoms is here. Okay, and let's make another duplicate copy. So we know the mid area is gonna be somewhere around here-ish. It's like you're rotating from the bottoms to these tops. So let's keep that on watch. Is that around 40? All right, so again, we know where the bottoms are, bounce, and then we know where the tops are, reject it. So it's like you're just rotating all the way from the bottoms back up towards these tops. So you're in this one big channel here. So looking like the main thing that's gonna have to happen, Coco, is we're gonna have to break above 72.80 to even get up to the 75s and even up to the 80s. So that's right here is stopping you. It's this 72.80. Because you can see what happened last time. You hit 72.80. You fell on down. Now you're right back close to the same area. That's a strong resistance.
How long would that long-term hold be?
As far as PayPal, boss, as far as that,
Generous Greg says, if it more than 3 to 4 years, I see it.
Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's go back to the old charts then.
Generous Greg says,
IWM.
But if not, get ready to sell now.
Yeah. So let me see. What was that? PayPal. Right. Oh, there we go. PayPal. Let me look at it from a 5-year standpoint. From a 5-year standpoint, let me set up one. Let me create one. So just a 5-year. All right, 5-year. All right, cool. So let's see.
Generous Greg says, sell LOL if it's 5 years.
Let's see, boss. I'm trying to take a look at it right now. Hold up. There we go. Better pull it back on up. All right, cool. So I'm looking at it from a 5-year standpoint. So go across the board. Look like you got another higher area here where these bears came in aggressive. It's like right across the board here where you couldn't cross. That looked like it's around, what is this? 76.90. Let me see something real quick. 76.90. 76.90. Hold up. 76.90. And let me extend it on the right and left. Boom. See right here? So we go across the board here. Hit, fall, hit, fall, hit, fall, hit, fall. Right across the board, 76.90. So you got room to still push up towards this strong key area. Because you can see where the bass came in aggressive. We see them long red candles. Long red candles.
Generous Greg says, you need a case for PayPal for long-term. My issue with PayPal is the fact that many companies have integrated a PayPal-like system into their businesses like Amazon,
That's true.
Apple, Google, and Microsoft.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Nah, he said not 5 years is a little too long. I mean, right now, you are starting to rotate towards the upside. I mean, you got room to run up to the 76.90 because you can clearly see it. It's like you can see where the impact happened at, Coco. 76.90, you can see where those bars come in aggressive. 76.90, aggressive. So you got room to pull back up to this like a magnet. You can see it across the board right here, right in your face. You can clearly see it. Let me do this. You can clearly see it right here. You can clearly see it right here. You can clearly see it right here. And you can see when you utilize it at one point for support right here.
No doubt they will come with some crazy product, but just LEAC charts you have to let them develop.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I mean, you got room to pull up to that area, around at 76.90. I mean, I don't know. It could be a slow process when you slowly grind up to it, to that area. But that's what you got $5 more till you hit that key area. About $5 more till you hit that 76 until you can cross back over that line and get up to the 80s. So I mean, you got room to run up to 76.90 for sure. I mean, you can clearly see this. You can clearly see this. PayPal just signed a new deal a few hours ago. Oh, they signed a new deal. Caused a little movement. So how we looking as far as the RSI? I mean, are we getting overextended? No, I mean, we kind of, I'm talking about the overbought territory, that is. Right now, we got, 64? So you still got room to run up to 70. So it still seems like it has a little bit left in the tank. So, let's see. See, on the 6 month, you're way overextended. I mean, you overbought for sure on PayPal. So you may be coming into some resistance coming up, Coco, because you way oversold. I mean, way overbought. So, and I'm gonna clarify that with let's go here real quick. So let's clarify that just to be on the safe side. So we're gonna look at the RSI too to see if we're not in an overbought position either. So PayPal, let's see. Yeah, see you already overbought 72. You're overbought on a daily, but you still got a little. What the hell just happened? What the hell was that?
Ships Almighty says, yo, how's it going? Looks like you're starting to grow nicely on Twitch, dude.
Man, thank you so much, Shep. Man, thank you so much for coming through, man. Y'all give my boy Shep, man. That's my brother from another mother. Y'all give Shep's Almighty, man, some love, a follow, subscribe. Good guy, always coding. Great person. What the hell just happened? Or where did that just blinking crap just came from? Like I know ain't nothing going out. All right, so let's look at it on the weekly. So weekly, you got 63. You still got, you're still almost in an overbought type position, even on a weekly. But if you go to a daily, you're definitely overbought. You can see that. Look at that right here. You had a 72 on PayPal, so you way in the overbought territory. With other words, we probably gonna be still either catching some type of pullback or a channel coming up. Something's gonna take place. So let's go back to a 5-year chart. Oops, wrong thing. That was wrong. So let's go back to 5-year. Back to 5-year. See, we see a little bit more better. So you kind of are. So you kind of in a. It may go sideways. Just how much more room is left in this tank on PayPal? Because again, you got room to pull back up to the 76.90. It's like a magnet, like these areas. Because you see how you fell from 76.90, and then you went right back to it. See that? You leave from it, you return to it. Same thing here. You leave from it, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna return to it. So, because I don't see an uptrend setting up just quite yet. I mean, I don't think it's ready yet. I don't think it's just quite ready yet, Coco. I mean, I think it's in the process of it, but I still think it's still in that gearing up moment. Because, you still got a lot of room before we get that squeeze. A center triangle squeeze. IWM! Called it. Told you. IWM. I called it. I told y'all 1250. 1250. Still going. Tariq, I called it. Boom. Told you. Still going. Call that bad boy. I told you. I called it. Call that bad boy. And that boy still yanking on down. Nothing yet on SPY. I still called out that 557.50. Still nothing yet on that bad boy. Still nothing yet. Oh, woo! Look at that. Let's just do this for the fun of it. Since I already called out the majority of the stuff, I'm gonna just put 12 just for the fun, just for the laugh of it. I'm gonna just set it up, just see if it's gonna touch it. We right there. I just want to see if it's gonna hit. God dang, so that bad boy is still just dumping. I just want to see if SPY gonna get it, because SPY looks like it wants to set up for that next leg going down, possibly. Yeah, it's setting up like it wants to go on the next leg down, because we need to crack that 558, 558 level. We crack 558, I guarantee you we're going down to that 557.50. I can guarantee you that the minute you lose 558, we going down even lower. I mean, we may go all the way back down to these old key levels here, towards this 557.30, all the way down to 556.50. Could be pulling all the way back down towards these areas here, that we towards those areas from yesterday. So, but in reverse, could be pulling back now on the downside. Could be doing a big green or red move when you start to lose all your gains and it start to come back down this way. So that'll be the next area. If we do pull back hard and we lose that 558, I guarantee you we're gonna cross that 557.50. Mark my word on that. Because right now 558 is trying to hold. Buyers are trying to hold 558, but you lose that, I'm telling you, you might as well get ready for 557.50 because it's coming. It is coming. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Got 1 more hour before lunch. 1 more hour before lunch, guys. Y'all need help or any questions, comments, concerned with anything, feel free to reach out to me. Please let me know, and we'll work on it together and trying to figure things out, guys. But right now, we're definitely getting a pullback in the market right now. So right now, we're definitely getting a nice little pullback. And do keep in mind tomorrow, we do have crude oil inventories, and we do have the FOMC meeting minutes. It's like a tongue twister. Meeting minutes tomorrow. Not the actual meeting minutes. That means it's just going to be a recap of all the things that we already talked about before. So, but Jerome Powell will be speaking Friday, 10 o'clock a.m. So I will remind you guys that we will be having Jerome Powell, Uncle JP speaking Friday. I'm still watching this setup. I'm just trying to see where we're going to go from here. Because we ain't nowhere near these little marks. So let me just darken this out for right now. Because I'm trying not to put as many lines in this chart, and I hate doing that. Just that we got so many dang to do the choppiness that leads to all of this. That's what caused me to put all of these lines on here, and I hate doing it. Because it's just to make it look so cluttered. So I'm gonna just put them dark. I'm gonna still use them, so in case we do push back up towards those highs, because I don't want to take them off and have to re-put them back on there again. All right, cool. Yeah, so we're still kind of like in this downtrend-like position on SPY. So we're still kind of. Let's see where we go. Can we get a downtrend break, or will we stay in this downtrend? Can we see more downside? Because your indicators are crossing over. Because you got your 9 EMA crossing underneath the 20. And then you about to have both of those damn near about to cross to that 50. That's going to lead to more of a pullback. That's going to lead to more weakness. So, in other words, as we are bouncing up, we could be preparing for another drop coming. Possibly. Well, we will crack 558. I'm just going to let you guys know. Because, I mean, I'm just going off of what I'm seeing right in front of me. Your indicators are starting to curl on down towards the downside. They're no longer being used for support where you're bouncing on top of it. Now it's a ceiling over your head where it's starting to act more like a ceiling.
Drop it low.
I think so. I think it's gonna drop lower. Like I do. I think so. Hustle. I think we're gonna crack that 558, and I guarantee we're gonna possibly see 557.50 on down, because we're going back down to these old levels from yesterday. So I still think that we may be seeing some more of that. Let me move this over a little bit. See, we got this older area here that's around 557.30, and then we got another area around 556.50. So you got these old areas that it can pull down to and utilize for support, where you can bounce off of that one or bounce off of that one. So we do have room to still fall down this way to here to here. So we still got room to fall. Charlie Queen, what's up, Queen? She said, yes, we do not. I am feeling much better in Jesus. No, I didn't even know you were sick, Queen. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm glad that you're feeling better, and I wish you much more health, Queen. And I do want to see you in perfect health. You know, happy, making your money, doing what you're doing, making me envy you by making so much money on your vacation. While I got a child that got poop all over the place, you know, dirty diapers and whatever. That's all I'm gonna say. Nah, but I wish you much success and health, Queen. I do. Surprise yet? Nah, let me not jinx. Let me shut up. Let me have not asked. Let me not jinx it. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Because I'm gonna say he have not asked. He have not said nothing yet. But let me not open my mouth and jinx it. If I hear Dad, come on, Dad. Gotta hear that crap. Y'all already know how that go. Oh man, everybody need that lifestyle, Queen. I mean, just live life, man. Everybody need that lifestyle. Nothing wrong with that. And I agree with you 110%. And I still think we got some more room to fall. So y'all guys, you better be enjoying these puts, because I still think we got more room to fall. Because I think that we're gonna crack this 558, and we're gonna see even more room on down. So keep your eyes peeled at this 558 level. We're still in this downtrend-like position that could be leading on to the next leg going down, which we could be seeing 557 to possibly even 556. It depends on how aggressive these bears are going to be, especially if they take out the 558. If they take out 558, we definitely going to see way, way more aggression. I guarantee you. More aggression down to the 557s, down to the 556. I can guarantee you. Man, let me see. She said, if you make it, man, I am moving to Miami. I ain't gonna lie, I'm thinking about going out there too, just to chill. I mean, my little main spot is, I'm Texas, because it's right next door to me. So I normally go to like the Woodlands, Texas, Katy. What's the other one? It was another part in Texas, like on like the outskirts. Because I ain't gonna lie, I like to go to Texas because I go to Papa Do's. Papa Do's is like my favorite restaurant. I hit up that crawfish etouffee with dirty rice. Whoo, you just don't know. You just don't know. Crawfish etouffee with dirty rice is my jam. Now I'm talking about it, I'm hungry. See, I'm thinking about, I want either hibachi, I want either Papa Do's. And again, shout out to Jenna's. I gotta give him another shout out, man. 20 gifted subs in one day. 20 gifted subs. That is, I'm still tripping on that, man. That's a blessing, man. Y'all understand, dude. I'm grateful. I'm a person that's grateful. Y'all understand how much these things like that mean to me, because y'all make me feel appreciated and I feel wanted, especially in a gaming community that all I talk about is trading that seems boring to other people. Thank you for accepting me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. God bless you all. All I do now, put money in you guys' pockets for free. I don't charge anything. Except classes over the weekends. That's it. He said I'm in PA. How do I get a Papa Do's near me? Mainly Papa Do's is like located in Texas though, that I know of. I think it's in the Texas area. But no, man, look. All right. Tell me I'm lying, guys. Look, I'm about to show you the things I order from Papa Do's. Tell me I'm lying while we're watching the market. Tell me I'm lying. Let me go to crawfish etouffee, dirty rice, Papa Do's. That's the recipe. That's what I need to do too. I need to write down the recipe because I want to cook it myself. I want to have to cook it myself. So let's see. Dude, y'all can't tell me this don't look good. Y'all cannot tell me this don't look good, dude. That crawfish etouffee. Oh my goodness. Ugh. It just looks so tempting. Dude, that crawfish etouffee with that dirty rice, dude. Oh, I'm hungry thinking about it. Just hungry thinking about it. Jeez, this is just tempting. Not that one. I want a little bit more detail. You blurry? I thought I was gonna show the actual picture. Man, Dude, y'all just don't know. Man, y'all don't know what y'all missing. Y'all don't know what y'all missing till y'all come down south. Man. It's a certain, certain areas. Yeah, Coldplay. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Hey, but ain't what's is it Papacitos? Is about, I think it's almost the same as Papados, if I'm not mistaken. I think because they have a Papacitos, correct? In Texas, got a Papacitos. AK-47. Look here, when we start talking about food, he come out of nowhere. Yep. I like how you come in when we start talking about food. That's greedy. AK bypassed all the money, all the stuff that we talked about with the stock and coming about food. That's a Texas person for you. That's greedy. That's greedy. AK, I don't know what to do with you, bro. I don't know what to do with AK. That's my brother, man. I love him to death. Love AK, man. And again, shout out to AK. Shout out to AK for helping change my career, my life. You know, helping me understand the charts and stuff like that. So, I mean, if y'all want to know who I learned a lot from, AK-47. I learned a lot from him because he helped me with charting. He helped me learn how to read it, how to understand it. And that's why me and him be on the same page now. But it's the fact is, but you have to understand, guys, you have to take the initiative when people like AK-47, Active, and Deck is putting out this information, even if it's through the video library. Guys, take the time to go through these things because they doing it to help you guys. I mean, again, AK helped me. Why you think me and him be on the same page?
The problem with food from the deep south is how spicy they make it. Tastes so.
What's wrong with that?
Seconds and then it tastes like fire.
No. No, not all. But you gotta understand, Shep. Not all food are like that. Now you got something that's seasoned to a point. It's not spicy to you when your mouth burning, but you just have that. It just feels right. No, but not all food are like that. Like that shrimp etouffee. No. I mean, not shrimp etouffee, crawfish etouffee. No, not spicy at all. You can ask AK on that one. No. I mean, especially with that roux, dude. Oh man, y'all. Matter of fact, man, we went to churches. We had a big thing of chicken.
Louis says, "Are you in Spy Puts, Jay?"
No, I'm not in it today because I had to get everything reset up because of my computer, because of my son, and he almost messed up my whole damn setup. So I just got everything back situated. Because what happened was, right when I was going live yesterday, he accidentally knocked the cup over into my whole computer. I had to buy a new keyboard. I had to take all the wires apart. I had to put everything back together because I had to clean all the wires. But yeah, but that's why I've been calling it out for you guys, man. I want to see you guys make money. You know, hell, you got in? Did you catch the puts? I called it for everybody. Tell me you caught it, boss. We was calling that from the tops down to the bottoms. Like, tell me you caught that bad boy, man. Brussels sprouts. I never had Brussels sprouts. Like, I never did. I never had sprouts ever in my life. I mean, it sounds weird to say that. Now, mashed potatoes and gravy, like that southern home cooked meal, yeah.
No, I bought some.
Oh, hella. I was calling it out since like I was calling it out on Spy. I was calling out on IWM. I was calling it out on NVIDIA. I was calling all these put plays, boss. Come on. Man,
Ships Almighty says, Brussels sprouts are awful, taste like farts, but they gotta be there for Christmas or the table doesn't look right.
AK about to get mad. AK about to get mad. Uh-oh. I see his name popping up. I say, uh-oh. I knew you was coming. Oh man. But see, I'm from the deep south. So I eat a lot of southern food. Like and AK know what this is, because I know a lot of people I know what AK know what this is. He knows what not roux. What's the word? Y'all know what I want to say. That they cook outside in a black pot. Y'all know what I want to sauce pecan. Sauce. AK know about that. Ask him about that.
I'm British, my food comes in two forms, gray and hot gray.
I never heard that. No, boss, come out here. I'm gonna put you onto it. I'm gonna put you on some Southern food. No, and I promise you, come down here. Hell, if I gotta pay for your flight, come down here and I'm gonna put you on some Cajun food. I promise you. When I say you're gonna become addicted, Shep, you're gonna become addicted. Gary, you gotta trust your boy. I promise you. I got you. I'm telling you, you're gonna be addicted. You can just thank me afterwards. Oh God, here we go with food battles. Jesus. Here we go with food battles. Oh God. But no, AK, you know what sauce pecan is, right? You know what that is. Like, let them know how good that is. That sauce. Please let them know. Coldplay, I think you know what that is too. Man, especially when they cook it outside in that big pot, in that black pot. Oh my God, man! But especially outside, AK, outside in that black pot. Ooh, bruh, y'all don't know. Like I said, XAK and Coldplay and them about that, dude. I'm telling you, especially when they cook it outside. Oh my goodness, dude, it's just. Man, is it good? And then I'm half Louisiana, I'm half Southern, half Texas. So I gotta rock with AK when it comes down to the barbecue and the ribs and man, the briskets and dude, you cannot be from Texas without trying some type of barbecue or some type of meat. Pause. You gotta be from Texas to try some type of barbecue, dude. Man, y'all remember at Astroworld? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Oh, that brisket just. Man, you AK, I don't remember. Remember in Astroworld? Yeah, the Six Flags, when they used to have Six Flags in Houston. Remember they used to have that little barbecue spot and they had like the big legs. They used to have they was like about that big.
Barbecue after my life with some out of the way bar in the middle of God only knows where TX changed my life.
Oh man, yeah. Oh, I agree with you 110%, Shep. What? Damn, I'm trying to think of the best place I have barbecue. It's so many, because the guy's a lot of places. Well, see out here, they used to have this thing called Wagon Wheel. Wagon Wheel, they sold it's called a barbecue sandwich, and I know AK know what I'm talking about. It was kind of like briskets, like sliced up, and they'll put it and they'll spray it with like some barbecue sauce. He said, I'm gonna make me a plate. I know, right? Oh man, but yeah, Wagon Wheel, man, they get those briskets, and like I said, they slice it up. And it's with a bun. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find it. It's a barbecue sandwich, dude. I'm telling you. Texas, like I said, Papa Do's is my favorite spot. I know sometimes I go to Joe's Crab Shack. Joe's Crab Shack is another spot of mine. Joe's Crab Shack. I've been to Bubblegum Shrimp. I ain't gonna lie, Bubblegum Shrimp is nice. That's by Galveston. Galveston is nice. Let me see. What was I looking up for? Not sauce pecan. What was I looking up? What did I say I was gonna look up? Shoot. Oh, barbecue sandwich. Barbecue sandwich. Let me see. BBQ sandwich. Dude, I'm telling you. Them briskets, them sliced up briskets. That's why I love being from the South, dude. The South, dude, you just cannot oh my God. It's almost something like that to that nature. It's like they sliced. I'm trying to find like the best ones, man. But dude, y'all gotta try that, dude. I'm telling you. Oh man. But yeah, Texas, dude, yeah. Texas my spot. Cause like I said, I go to Cheesecake Factory, Papa Do's, like I said, Papacitos have been a few times. Cheddar's. Like I said, Joe's Crab Shack. We go to Joe's Crab Shack. Red Lobster used to be the thing at one point. It used to be. But then other companies started coming out to, but I remember when Red Lobster used to be popping. Because that's when I first started getting into the snow crabs, like a long time ago when I was a kid. And boy, they had that butter. Oh, boy, that melted butter just, God I want some snow crabs right now. I want some snow crabs. I'm fiending. I'm fiending. It's still going down. Let me check SMCI, Queen. I got you. Yes, that's on top. Them man. Them things used to be like, God, like that damn big. Yep, and I mean, they used to always serve that at Six Flags. Oh my goodness, like everybody be walking with like a big old leg, and they will fill you up. That's the crazy thing. That thing will fill you up throughout the whole day. That's the crazy part. Like that thing, like that big. It's like, man. Like I said, Six Flag man was the thing. I know he got me hungry, man. but that's when like I said, I first got into snow crab. Oh, I forgot to check the thing, Queen. I'm sorry. That's when I first got into snow crabs. Was when my aunt introduced me to Red Lobster. That was the first time I got into snow crabs. What else? What are some other restaurants? Well, I like hibachi. Hibachi, the hibachi grill. That's another favorite thing of mine. But for us, Texas though, like that's like my main spots. Man, they used to have a popular burger joint out there, but I can't not remember the name of it. Oh, AK and Coldplay. Didn't they have a funny name to one of those burger restaurants in Texas? They made fun. But they made fun of it. I think it was black owned. It was oh my god. It was either, I think it was a burger restaurant or something. It was some type of restaurant, and they called it something, but it was so funny. Shoot, I can't think of the name of it. It was so funny. It was so funny it made the news. It's like the names just sounded so ghetto. It made the news. But it was a restaurant and it was popular. I cannot think of the name of it. I was like, wow. Steaks. Man. Now, I ain't gonna lie, we go to Texas Roadhouse for steaks. Because it's about the closest thing we have out here in Louisiana as far as like good steaks. We go to Texas Roadhouse. Logan's? I don't know. Well, nah. I like Texas Roadhouse better. Because I like Texas steak and I like their rolls. Boy, I'll be ready to tear up them rolls quick. So damn quick. Man, I'll be ready to tear that bad boy up. Now, Steamboat Bills. That house potato. Dude. That house potato from Steamboat Bills. That big potato with either the shrimp etouffee in it or the shrimp, the regular popcorn shrimp. Dude. That potato is, man. He said, jumping on the mic in about 9 minutes to review everything over the past 15 minutes. Gotcha, boss. Gotcha. So right now, the only thing we watching, boss, is just watching these key levels. So right now, we're trying to hold a floor at this moment. Underneath the 558.80 down to this 557.90. So right now, we're kind of like going sideways at the moment. So we're just keeping our eyes peeled. So we slowly try to get out of this little downtrend-like setup. So we're keeping our eyes peeled on that for right now. But yeah, man. Active, AK, Coldplay. Have y'all ever tried the house potato from Steamboat Bills? Tell me y'all tried it. Even Twitch, YouTube, any one of y'all. Tell me y'all tried the house potato from Steamboat Bills. Please tell me. Dude. That thing like that big. Let me see if I can find one. House potato from Steamboat Bills. Dude. Let me see. House potato. House potato from Steamboat Bills. Dude, I'm telling y'all, y'all do not understand. House potato, Steamboat Bills. Let's see. See if I can find some images of it real quick. There we go. Man, dude, I normally get the one, cause you got the one with the shrimp etouffee in it. And you also got the one with the, not shrimp etouffee, popcorn shrimp, and you got the one with the shrimp etouffee in it. Let's see. I'm trying to find a baked potato. I think that's the one with the shrimp etouffee and the popcorn shrimp. Both of them in it. Dude, I'm telling you. The bowl is like that big. Seriously. Dude, y'all just don't know what y'all missing. Yep, be about that big. That thing just flooding out. Telling you. How do we know? Right now, I mean, you can clearly see it right here, Queen. And I mean, from yesterday's bounce point, today's bounce point is almost like in the same key area. I mean, you still hold above 600 in general. You hold above 600 because that's going to be an automatic natural support anyway. So natural support wise is 600. Natural support is 600. And then now you're trying to break back above 610. So it's trying to push back up towards the upside. So just keep your eyes peeled on that. As long as those key levels hold. Let's see first to see if we can hold 610. Because what we're trying to do is build back up. So you're going from 600, 610, 615, 620, and so forth. So let's see if we can just slowly build on up to it until we get back up towards that old area of resistance that took us out this morning. Because the goal is to go and take out this area to reclaim this to push back up towards 630. So you got a long little ways to go though. You got a long little ways to move back up towards these highs. So you just got to give it some time. But let it slowly build. 600, 610, 615, 620, 625 till you get up to where? 630. So just give it some time. Now, if we go back underneath 610, that means we're still possibly going back down because you're losing price points. You're losing value again. 610. Oh my goodness. AK, I can't stand. I can't stand AK. I can't stand AK. Oh man. Guys, but I mean, like, y'all gotta come to Texas, man. Texas, Louisiana. I mean, dude, the food is just. Y'all just don't know what y'all missing, man. Man, that's. Did they ever? Hey, Coldplay or AK, did they ever have a Ryan's in Texas? I know they have a. They used to have a Ryan's out here. You know Ryan's. Ryan's. That's when everybody used to get there in the morning. They always had those hot rolls ready. They had that. That was that buffet. That all day buffet you can eat. Man. Oh y'all. So y'all had Ryan's. Okay. Dude. Oh, good boy. I couldn't wait for them hot rolls, boy. When they come out with that roll, them basket full of rolls, and boy, you know that bread. I mean, the roll is so hot. The minute you put that butter on it, that butter just melts immediately. Oh, man, my wife's sister had a wedding reception there. So, dude, AK, you already know what time it is, especially with them rolls. Oh my God! And then I would get up and I would go to the area where they do the steak, and I would watch them make that. Man, I had my steak ready. I had just, oh man. I had to have so much food, and then I had to think about dessert. I had to think about that too. I'm like, it was just so tempting. Go to Corral. Dude, I just about to say that. Go to Corral. Another one, boy. I get that baked chicken with the rice. No, was it rice dressing? Just the right rice, corn. Damn, because I made to get the southern food first, and I switch over to Italian because I get the spaghetti. And then I go to seafood, get the fried shrimps with the cocktail sauce. Man, oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Jesus. Man, I'm hungry. Remember the old country buffet? Old country. Was that the way? Oh, Bonanza. Hell yeah, I remember Bonanza. Because that's right around the time Bonanza came out, when you had Bonanza, you had Western Sizzler. That's when Western Sizzler was popping. That was around the same time. I remember Bonanza. Yeah, because you had Western Sizzler coming out. Yep, I remember. You had all those famous restaurants. Because back then, well, in Louisiana, you had like you said, you had Bonanza, you had Western Sizzlers, you had Ruby Tuesdays just started getting started. Then you had TGIFs. Applebee's, when Applebee's first started coming out, Peppers, Shoney's, and some other restaurants they used to have, Pit Grill, and some other stuff. But yeah, man, I remember that. Yeah, Western Sizzler. What? Whoa, man, that steak sauce. That's what I love from Western Sizzler, was steak sauce. You just made that active, man. Everybody I gotta eat. That's why I can't wait. 30 minutes, man. I gotta hit this food. Man, I did some grilled chicken. Yeah, I did some grilled chicken, seasoning with some Tony Chachere's and some lemon pepper. rice and corn on the cob with seasoned broccoli, Tony Chachere's, and some sliced potatoes, garlic sliced potatoes. I got it already. I cooked that for me and my family the other day. They been tearing it up. Literally tearing it up. Man, I'm hungry. Glad to you, I'm hungry. Next thing I'm trying to work on now, if I can figure out how to make that crawfish etouffee the way they make it at Papa Do's, I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. I'm gonna try to figure it out though. I got the recipe for AK-47. There's a really. He say, man, you gotta Trader J. Hey, come on, man. I mean, the smell of that, especially that Tony Chachere's, that seasoning. Y'all, Active know what I'm talking about. AK know what I'm talking about. Man, when that seasoning gets sprinkled on something, especially when it's steaming, and that is just giving off that smell, it's giving off that scent.
Yo, what up?
Oh, man. Oh, it jumped? Let me check it out, boss. It did? I don't know what it is with that Tony Chachere's. It just, I don't know. I don't know. It just does. No, it's not. We say, yo.
Ship Almighty says, gotta go, you guys have a great session. Lario says, overlast a couple days.
Oh, okay, I got you, boss. We're gonna go over it. Well, shout out to you, Shep. I will be joining you. You already know I'm gonna come in and give you some love, man. Like you, because you know we always looking out for one another, man. But thank you so much for joining me, and man, I wish you a great stream. And again, I will be coming through your channel to give you some love, bros. Appreciate you. Salute to you, man. For the past few days, let's see. Did anything? I'm trying to think. Did anything come out? I mean, I know we had the, I say I'm making everybody hungry. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. I mean, it's 12:30, man. It's getting closer to, eating, man. Come on, man. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Let me check. I'm just checking it out right now, Lario. Let me see if, trying to see if anything came out or anything that, he said maybe this will help the host. Come on, AK. I forgot, what did happen on that scene when he did that? Oh, AK! It's disgusting. 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 And I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. I'm just not gonna eat anything that's that color. I'm gonna skip that part. Ooh, that look good, Active. Ooh. Ooh, that baked chicken too. And that's no, I did. No, I got baked chicken too. That's what I got. I got baked chicken and grilled. I got grilled chicken too. I got grilled. I said, I did the grilled chicken. I did the grilled chicken with seasoned with Tony Chachere's, and lemon pepper. And then again, I got the garlic mashed potatoes, sliced potatoes, with a sprinkle of Tony Chachere's as well. Steamed broccoli, seasoned with Tony Chachere's, corn on the cob, and rice. Dude, it's about to be over. I'm about to go eat. It's a wrap. I'm about to go eat. It's a wrap. Man, shout out to Enzo, bro. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, boss. I hope you're having a good one, man. You deserve it. Shout out to you, man. Be safe out there, too. Can't wait to see you back, boss. Thank you for coming through. Nah, y'all got me hungry. Nah, I'm really about to go vacate in a minute because I am starving like a mo right now. Damn, then I forgot my stomach's here because he's been so quiet. I almost forgot about him. Ooh, Jesus. I might have to get up a little early because I forgot to feed him. Eesh. Well, I mean, if I leave a little early, the better. Let me see. Because I know I need to go feed him. Because he's been so quiet. That's a shock. But he's been so quiet. Oh, let me ask y'all this. Let me see who on my team. Let me see who rock with me on as far as Chick-fil-A. What's y'all favorite sauce? What's y'all favorite sauce from Chick-fil-A? I want to see who rocking with me on my side. I know what sauce I like from Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I hope somebody said the sauce I like. I hope somebody on my team. Who gonna be on my team? Who on my team? I just want to see it. I want to see if they gonna call it out the way I call it. Now barbecue. See, you got barbecue. Nobody said it yet. Polynesian. Yes. And that's what I do. Polynesian for my fries. Man, what? Boy, Coldplay, boy, I get that Polynesian sauce, boy, I get the waffle fries, I get the dipping all in that bad boy. What? That Polynesian sauce be on point. You better let them know, Coldplay. Well, I do it sometimes too, though. No, AK, swear. Get you some Polynesian sauce. Ask Coldplay. Get you some Polynesian sauce and dip your fries in it and tell me they ain't gonna change your life. Ask them. Y'all know, I mean, we both the same way. We like salty stuff. That's why I say I was seasoning half of my stuff. But ask Coldplay. Oh, Coldplay ain't got to lie about it.
Have yourself pina colada and some tacos.
Oh, it is Taco Tuesday, huh? Yes, it is Tuesday. But yeah, bro. But AK, ask Coldplay about that Polynesian sauce. Dip them fries in there and tell me if that's not gonna change your life. Watch. I'm telling you, dude. Oh man. Any fries cold? Oh man, yeah. And even will make it worse. We just put them back in a microwave, and it comes out soggy. I hate that. I hate that. It's just like donuts. It's like if your donuts get all stale, not stale, but it's not soft when they first come out off the whatchamacallit, and you try to rewarm your donuts and it's never the same. Like when you first get them from the donut place, because you know how when they first come right off the fryer, dude, especially them glazed donuts, when that glaze still just dripping, oh my goodness, when you getting them right off the fryer, and that glaze just dripping. Man. That's why I don't never like to reheat donuts. I never like to reheat fries, because to me it's just nasty. It's like it just takes the original taste out of it. I hate that crap. It make me sick. I can't do it. That's why half the time, I ain't gonna lie, when I do get a meal, the first thing I do is eat the fries, because I don't want the fries going bad. He said, what's super dank leftover? Anything tomato based. Anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got one over here. Get an air fry? Man. He said chili, salsa, spaghetti. Oh, and that's what I make. When I do my spaghetti, I use ground turkey. When I do spaghetti, I do ground turkey for mine. Ground turkey, and I use that Prego. And they be tanning it up, and I put a little bit of sugar in it, brown sugar in it to give that little sweet taste with a little bit of salt. Bro, my kids go ape crazy behind it. They tears it up. Man. Any thoughts on fat? Asked. I'm about to say fats. What the hell was I about to say fats? What was that about? Right now, boss, let's see. Yeah, definitely getting it. Oh, yeah, you definitely will extend it, for sure. How much room is left up to the tank? You already, let's see, you already lost 38 back underneath that 35. You could be pulling back down to that 30 momentarily, because it looked like it's about to start slowly setting up for almost a downtrend position. It's almost to this nature where you're kind of starting to fade. So you're going to have to break out of that downtrend to see some upside, for sure. So right here, it's like you went on a downtrend. So you kind of still downtrend. Right now, you're underneath this, what is this, 34? You're underneath this 34, just kind of slowly still moving downward. So you're underneath the VWAP. You're going to have to cross back above the VWAP. You're going to have to get back above 535 in general, because that's your half dollar mark. Because you have to remember, you got to look at it by fives. 30, 35, 40, so forth. Okay, 35. You lose 35, you gotta think about the prices underneath it, boss. You gotta think about 30, you gotta think about 34, 33, 32, 31, right? And if you're above 35, then that's when you think about the higher price points. 36, 37, 38, 39. So 35 is your make or break. So if you stay underneath 35, then you gotta focus on the prices below that. If you're above 35, then you gotta focus on the prices above that. So still trending up. Tesla. Let's take a look. Oh, shoot. Wait. Yeah, it's still trending up. Yeah. I still got on my trend line. Still trending up. Yep. I see it. Matter of fact, let me make this chart a little bit. Oh, wait, in fact. Do I already got a 30 set on this? Let me save a new one. Let me say this as 30. All right, let me see how the O one is set. Trying to make this a little bit more neater. Let me use this one real quick. Let me take all of these off. All right, stay focused on these. I can take all this bull crap off because we've been broke above that key level. No more of a downtrend. Take that off. All right, expand that over here. Still on this uptrend. Still trying to move our way slowly back this way towards this 226, but we need to get back above 223.30. That key level, then back up to this key level, then here. So we have to hold though. We got to stay above 222 for sure. But if you lose 222 and we crack, guarantee you pulling back down towards 220 because that's gonna set up somewhat of like somewhat of a bear flag setup, almost like a second leg down, something like this to this nature. If we lose 222, so if we lose 222, just say for instance you go up, boom, we could be working on a second leg down like this, possibly. If we cracked 222. So you need to hold 222, stay on top of that, get that push back above 223 for that possible push back up towards the open. But we can continuously hold this trend line, stay somewhat in this sustainable triangle pattern, and move our way back up towards the upside. But again, if you lose 222 and you crack, we're going to start to pull back this way when you're going to crack that trend line, because that's not going to no longer be useful. We're going to start coming down to 220. So right now we're at a crucial level. It has to hold. Your buy's got to survive this pullback and push right back up towards the upside. So yeah. Ready for the fall? Yeah, buddy. Shout out to AK, man. Shout out. I still got your Jeeps in my background. You know how we do. He say coming up. Yeah. So right now, yeah, Tesla's still trending up. Still trending up. We just got to get back above 223 up to 224. SPY. God dang, I know I got all these lines. I got to fix this. Let me create a new 30-minute because that thing making me sick looking at this crap. Let's see, 10. Yep. So let me go ahead and move all of this. Keep that plain. I'll use another one later. So we just focus on one thing at a time. Focus on one thing at a time. So I still got this set motion. I still got this downtrend like setup. So I'm still looking at this. See where we going from here. All right. Yep, the market gonna soon be getting ready to heat up, guys. Cause you gotta remember, we got that election. Got an election year this year. It's gonna add some hype into the market. It's gonna add some hype. Let me try to put it towards that VWAP. See if that's gonna help. Like basically go up here. Cause that'll make a little bit more sense. And football. What? You ain't lying. Oh! And AK, you know how we do, especially around Super Bowl season and all that, boy. Everybody be at Popeyes, getting those big family meals. Man, everybody go to church early. They either go to church on Saturdays to enjoy the football game on Sundays. Everybody having their chicken ready, gumbo, chips, dips, everything, wings. I'm so hungry right now. God, I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. Y'all got me starving. But again, man, shout out again to Genius Greg, man, for coming through with the gifted subs, man. Thank you again, man. That's a blessing, man. Small account challenges start September 30th, $5,000 to $25,000, the biggest event of the year. Shout out to Deck. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. All right, cool. Okay, all right, guys. Before I go to lunch, I'm gonna keep SPY here. Any other stocks besides Tesla and IWM on this side? Did you need me to set up while we have our lunch break? So any other companies y'all need to look at? So I got SPY here on the main, but do y'all need me to have any other companies here? Because right now I have Tesla and I have IWM. So is there any other companies that you need me to have up here, or are you guys fine with this? Yeah, you fine with this setup or these stocks up here? Or do y'all need to look at something else? Cause I gotta go feed the king, well, my little king, man. Cause I know he been sitting in that room and I feel bad cause I don't wanna have him starving and then his mama jump on me. I know I gotta soon go feed him. So yeah. So if y'all good with this, I'll keep the setups here. You know, Tesla, and IWM and so forth. You know, I keep all of this. But if y'all need me to put up anything else, he said, I'd rather do that. Ooh. Oh, man. Yeah, you ain't lying, AK. But yeah, guys, because let me see before I leave. I'm going to see if we're going to crack that 558 and see if we're going to touch my target. Because I mean, it's still getting weak. So it's still looking weak. I want to see if it's going to reach my target. I crack that 558 and go down to that 557.50. Would love to get to fly in. Oh man, you ain't lying, boss. Kind of put, man. Hey, let's do that, and we can act like Goose and Maverick from Top Gun. We'll. Let me see. We'll have our moment. We'll have our Top Gun moment. Me and you, AK. Boom. We'll have our Top Gun moment. Oh, look, great mind. Look. At the same time, look. Wow. Wow. Great minds. I told you, me and AK just a light. Me and AK just a light. God, that's my brother. That's my brother. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and soon leave a little early, cause I gotta go feed the kiddo, cause I know he in the room, and yeah, I gotta make sure he's nourished, you know, cause once I come back, I'm gonna be back on the floor. So I'm gonna just take a quick little break, guys. I'll be back, cause if I leave right now, if I leave at like 11:50, I'll just be back at 12:50, something to that nature. But yeah, guys, if y'all have any, and AK will be soon getting his lobby up. So if y'all want to hop to his lobby too, y'all welcome to jump on his lobby, because he normally gears up around lunchtime. AK, you're gonna be getting up around lunchtime, right, boss? If I'm not mistaken. If so, I'll put the link in my lobby so people can go straight there. All right, go ahead. I got you, boss. I'm gonna get you set up. Maybe put the link in mine so people can follow, because I'm gonna have to go feed baby boy. So if y'all want to join AK's lobby, all right, let me see. All right, join AK-47's lobby during lunch.
Says, good look. Thanks.
No problem, boss. Let me see. God dang it. There we go. Join AK. I said I was doing lunch. Here you go. Got you set up, boss. Boom. Oh, spelled that all types of wrong. Join Join What the hell is join Join No problem, boss. And I'll be back too. Like I said, I just gotta go feed the little one, man. And because I mean, I don't want to be on here and he's sitting in the bed, and he's starving. That kind of wouldn't look good on my part. So. Oh man, no problem, boss, man. Salute to AK-47. Salute to all of those who helped change my career, so therefore I can help other people. So let's give a shout out to AK-47, to Deck, to Active, to all of these great mentors and great traders who helped, again, me along the way, that's helping others along the way. So let me go ahead and give them their shout out and give them their roses. Shout out to AK. Shout out to all of y'all. And also shout out to you guys. Shout out for y'all doing an amazing job. Amazing with these alerts, doing great jobs as mods, being very supportive, no negativity. Y'all are doing a great job, man. Do keep up the great work, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling. So let me go ahead and get baby boy ready for lunch so I get him out of the way. But I'm also going to put it here too. AK-47's lobby, doing lunch too. All right. All right, just in case. So I'll be out. But yeah, guys, so yeah, I will be back because I got to go feed the little one. But again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. I will leave everything up. If y'all fine with these setups, I got IWM, I got Tesla, and I have SPY. If y'all fine with this, I'll keep everything here for about an hour before I come back, and we'll go over, setting ourselves up for the second half of the market. So I'll go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get a jump start on the lunch so I can get him out of the way, and we'll be back to discuss, going into the second half and preparing ourselves for tomorrow. But if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, feel free to reach out to me. I'm here to help with anything you may need help with, guys. And again, if you do love the content, please do your boy a favor. Smash the like button, subscribe, follow, comment, give subs, whatever you choose to do. I'm truly grateful for whatever you do. Just to show your support, I'm grateful, guys. Thank you. But I hope that you guys have a blessed lunch. Do not force anything. Understand how the volume is around lunchtime. Take your time. Don't force anything that shouldn't be. If you already made profit, lock it up and be grateful for what you have. Do not take your blessings for granted. Please don't. But I will be back, guys, within an hour, and we're going to be rocking and rolling, guys. So stay safe, stay blessed, eat well, and we're going to kick this, we're going to get it up and running. Peace, guys. Yo. We back, team. We back. How's everybody? Hope everybody had a great lunch. Hope that we got re-energized and ready for the second half of the market. See where we go from here. Here we go with that pullback, guys. They go to that area that I called out, which is around that 547.50. I do have my level marked off. Here we go. And also we got IWM, look like it's about to hit my other target too at almost the same time. So right now we are looking good. Still pulling back down to that 557 level. So we are pulling back down to that 557 level. We have to that 557.30ish level down to that 556.53 level. So we're about to soon be touching that area where I have it marked off at in green. That's around the 557.30. And by the time I even said it's gonna probably be too late. But yeah, let me see. Let's see. Can I hurry and put it? So tomorrow, guys, to let you guys know, might be until just 12 o'clock. And the reason why, finally got the card and everything situated through the grace of God. Thank God for that. We're getting the keys, so I have to go back tomorrow to get the car. So just letting you know. So thank God to that. Also, thank God to all the ones who came through. Who was that? Engineer. Shout out to Engineer, and shout out to God dang, why is his name slipping my mind right now? Let me see. Make sure I got the right price. 53. All right, below. And also my son's mom, her dad pitched in too to help. So to help us with everything to kind of get the progression going. I mean, to get the car going. So I might be here till 12 o'clock tomorrow because we might be having to pick the car up around noon time. So I'm going to let you guys know. I'll keep you posted. But everything is good to go. We're getting the keys today, but we're getting the car tomorrow. So just letting you know. So I always got to have faith, man. I mean, God will make a way throughout anything. When it seems like anything is impossible, He'll make it possible. Trust. I mean, I've been through it all. I've been through the doubts. I've been through everything, telling myself things wasn't going to happen, but it happened. So just keep it on watch, guys. We did pull down to my line. We didn't crack it at around that 557.30. If you notice, we bounced right at this old area. These old key areas where we got a little bit of a bounce at right here, and also down around that 556.53. So keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. IWM still keeping on watch for the 512 possible crack that we will break below that 212 mark down back into the 211s. So keeping that on watch. Tesla, we have cracked our trend line, guys. If we crack that 220 mark, we will be back in the teens. We will be back in the teen area where we could possibly see 218. So keep that on watch too as well. We could pull back down to the 218s if we do not hold above 220. So I'm just letting you guys know we could be pulling back down to the 218 level. 218 level. So let me put, add a below. All right, cool. So I got my targets already set for Tesla. I have my target set for IWM. I have my target set for SPY to see if we can pull back to even lower levels. So keep your eyes peeled on that. We cracked that 212 mark. We could see 211.50. 211.50 down to possibly 211 if we could continuously keep falling. So right now, it looks like SPY is pulling back to my target of 257.30, guys. We are pulling back. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Still got some ways to go on Tesla. If we do lose that 220, we could be falling back down into the teens. So keep your eyes peeled on that. We're still in the pullback session right now, guys. Still in that pullback session. Right now, that 557.30 is still trying to hold. Buyers are still trying to hold this key level. So we have not cracked it yet, but we're still showing some weakness. Still signs of weakness. Just keep everything on watch, guys. Keep everything on watch. Anything on y'all end, guys? Anything on y'all end? Y'all see anything that y'all need to call out or need to alert? Anything? Just let me know. Because right now, it still looks like we're in a pullback session of IWM, Tesla, SPY, and so forth. That's the main things that I'm looking at the moment. And as far as tomorrow, guys, like I was stating, as far as the economic data, let me go back to my quick access. Yeah, as far as tomorrow, while everything is still taking place, do keep in mind tomorrow that we do have the crude oil inventories that's going to be at 10:30 tomorrow. We're going to have the FOMC meeting minutes that's going to be at 2 o'clock. Thursday, we're just going to have the regular, as usual, initial jobless claims, 8:30. S&P Global U.S. Manufacturing PMI. S&P Global Service PMI is going to be all at 9:45, and existing home sales at 10. And then following Friday, we're going to have Jerome Powell speaking at 10 o'clock and new home sales at 10. So we're going to have some more. We're going to have some level 3 economic data coming in tomorrow. Still keeping on watch, guys. We have that 212 level still trying to catch a little bounce on top of that level, and that's on IWM. Tesla still trying to hold above 220. As far as SPY, we're still trying to hold above that 257.30 mark. So keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Still keeping on watch, guys. Oh man, I ain't gonna lie. I tore up that I tore up that chicken, grilled chicken. I had, man, sliced potatoes with seasoning on it. Dude, man, I feel like sleeping right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like sleeping right now. But, and again, don't mean to be preachy, but again, I do thank you guys for everything that you do for me. So I'm just letting you know that. And again, I'm telling you, man, I thank you guys for saving my life. You know, in so many ways when I was going through my darkest times in life, and I do thank you guys for being by my side. Thank you. We made it. We made it, though. We made it. All right, still look like they found some bouncing points. Look like IWM is finding that bouncing point around 212. Look like Nvidia, look like SPY's found a bouncing point around at 557.30, and it does look like Tesla's trying to find a bouncing point around this 220 mark, 220 level. So it look like it's both. They all trying to find some rebound point at this moment, like a rebound point. Cool. Still looks weak. I mean, IWM still looks weak. I mean, it looks like it's setting up an H pattern. I can imagine this rebound being the one that puts SPY back above the VWAP. How many times do we see SPY or any other stock look like this? They're about to sell off, and an hour later, we are back near highs. Calls can enter, but you must have a stop loss at the low of day. Limit your loss with max win. Shout out to Sean. Thank you, boss. So yeah, look like we all bouncing off around at 557.30, right where my alert was. Look like we're bouncing right off of that key level, guys, trying to move back up towards the upside. From that 557.30, trying to push back up to the 558.50. From 558.50, you have that 558.80. All right, guys, still keeping us on watch. Still nothing right now. I mean, we are getting a little rebound back on up. Do keep in mind, though, we still got a long ways to go to move back to trying to basically cover all these gains back after we lost a lot of these gains. So we got a long ways to go to trying to recover every gains that we have that we lost. From SPY, from Tesla to even IWM. I mean, we still got some ways of recovery. Long ways to recover. So just keep this on watch, guys. Keep this on watch. Right now, they're all holding key levels at this moment. IWM, Tesla, and SPY still holding key levels at this moment. All right, still keeping us on watch, guys. Still keeping us on watch. Looks like that main area that we got now towards the upside, if we do catch back, basically back up towards the upside, would be for Tesla, it'd be about at 22, 23.30. As far as IWM, look like around 213, and for SPY, we have two major levels, which look like around 558.80 to this 559.16ish area. So right now, it is trying to hold on top of this downtrend. Like it's trying to hold on top of this downtrend setup for the moment. It's like the buyers are trying to utilize this downtrend for a possible bounce back on up. So right now, they are utilizing that to the best of their abilities right now. Trying to. Just gotta stay on top of this uptrend. On this top of this downtrend. They need to hold that level. If not, you'll fall right back into this downtrend setup. So they need to stay on top of that. Hold that key level. Especially hold 558. Hold 558 floor. They need to hold this 558 floor. Because if not, 558 will turn back into resistance, where you will no longer bounce on top of it, but start getting rejected by it. So we gotta stay on top of 558. We gotta turn this back into support for the movement back on up towards the upside. Still keeping on watch, guys. Just watching this 558 level on SPY right now. Like I said, as far as IWM, I'm still looking at this 212 mark, and as far as Tesla, I'm still looking at this 220 mark. 220 mark. So I just want to see if these levels are going to hold while these buyers are trying to basically create some type of support. So how everything else is holding up. So we already looked at these. Okay, what about Nvidia? What is Nvidia doing? Let me check out Nvidia. Nvidia's kind of on the same path, trying to stay above that 126.88. Let's take a look at. We already checked out Tesla, Amazon. Where are Amazon? Amazon, same thing, trying to stay above this 177.50 level. It's looking like what Amazon's trying to do. It's trying to stay above 177.50 level. Cool. So it's like we're in this little channel here. So look like the main support area for now is look like 177.50 for Amazon. Tops look like around this 179. So right now we're still in this little channel. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that's what we went over. So Tesla, what was it? Oh, IWM. So I'm still just watching that key level, just see. It's gonna hold this 212 level. Yeah, so I'm just keep my eyes peeled on this, guys, to see can we hold. Matter of fact, let me set a target just in case we crack. If I do take my eyes off on it. Alright, below. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So I got that level set too, just in case. On Tesla. If I do crack that 220 mark. Alright, cool. So right now I'm still testing around this 558-ish level. Still around this 558. I mean, still looks weak right now. Still looks weak. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled on it. Let me see something. I can figure something out to where I'm at it. Alright, let's see. So let's take that bad boy and then make a duplicate copy on that bad boy. Come this way. Man, it's like a big, almost like a downtrended channel in a sense. I'm just kind of messing around with it, just kind of see if I can figure out its pattern. Because right now it just seems like a downtrend channel on a downside, like we're going down, like we're testing towards these highs, getting rejected, hitting these highs, getting rejected. So we haven't broken above that key level still yet. So still nothing at the moment. All right. So I'm gonna just keep these on watch, just kind of see where we go from here. Just due to a lot of choppiness. Let me make sure we got everything. All right. Yeah, it just still looks like a downtrend setup. I mean, it just still looks downtrend. It's like a diagonal channel going down because we haven't broken out to back up towards the upside. It's like we're testing this around still this 558. Now we can get these buys to push. That'll break us out of that channel and back up towards the VWAP. But it just seems like we're still getting weak in some sense. That we're still hitting these tops and still fading on down. I mean, it looked like it wants to crack the 558 level. We haven't cracked it yet, but it looked like it's getting closer and closer to it. It looked like we're getting closer and closer to cracking that level. Same thing with Tesla. Like, I mean, we're getting weaker and weaker towards that 220 level. Well, it looked like we're coming right back down to 220. It's only 30 cents away from 220. It just looks arky. I mean, it looks like it wants to crack this 558 and come back down this way again. Which it looks like that's what it's doing. I mean, you got an H pattern on IWM. You got somewhat of an H pattern on NVIDIA, which looks like it's setting up for the next leg down. I mean, it just looked like it. Especially if you can't hold these key levels on both of these. Look like you can head to the next level down instead of up. So I'm still just keeping my eyes peeled around this 558 level to see if these buys can hold 558. Because it looks like they're trying to hold this floor. Because this is the floor they've been holding around 558, 558, 558. But we're testing it. So I'm trying to see if they're trying to rebound and trying to reclaim 558. Can they hold it? Or will we crack and go right back underneath 558? Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Let me check to see anything else. If we need to see anything else. As far as spies, Max Payne today. Max Payne on spy today is for the 20th. We do have 555 for today's Max Payne. We do have 195 out of the money puts versus 108 out of the money calls. With the Max Payne of 555 for sure. And where we at? See, 555 is way down here. So that'll be the Max Payne for today. But we haven't touched it yet. We haven't touched 555. Not yet. It just looked like it want to crack that 558, that level. It just looked like it wants to crack this level and go and just fall back down towards that 557.30. I mean, that's the way it looks like. It looked like it wants to crack and come back down this way. Because, I mean, I'm getting this archy type pattern right now. But we'll see. Well, like I said, we're going to see what the buyers are going to do. Can they hold this key level? If the Max Payne's at 55, it means it will go to 555. I mean, well, that's the intended target, engineer. They just have to have enough sellers to get to that point. They have enough sellers to get to that 555 level. That is the intended target for the put. But then yet again, the buyers can utilize that 555 for the bounce back up, since that's the Max Payne. So it can work in both ways. There can be the intended target for the put, since we already up this high, to going down to 555, but then it can benefit the calls as far as using that for a bounce potential to move back up towards the upside. So now you see how the Max Payne works? It's like that target can help either side, Queen. It can help, again, it can help the puts get to a certain price point, and it can help the calls bounce off of a certain price point. So I mean, like I said, if we was to crack 557.50, I mean, you'll start to move back down towards the 556, and you start to crack back down this way, you will eventually touch that 555 level on the downside. That's what I'm saying. It all depends if these buyers can't hold these certain key levels right now. Like if they lose 558, you're going back down to 557. You lose 557, you're going down to 556. You lose 556, you're going right down into that intended target, that max pain around 555. So right now, all we're doing is looking at the key level that these buyers are trying to hold at the moment, because the bears are not able to get back underneath it. Have you noticed? Every time we pull back, see how, look at the bodies of the candles. The bodies of the candles are not able to cross or close below 558 or 557.90. So have you noticed that? None of the bodies. So that's letting you know that the bulls are holding this key level. That's just like a top. It's just like a top. If you notice a certain price point that the bears are not allowing the bulls to cross. Vice versa, it's the same thing that can happen with bears on the bull side. You know, like the bears, the bulls are not allowing the bears to cross below a certain price point. So right now you can see across the board that after this little pullback and you regain, it's like the bears have not have a chance to go right back underneath it again. So you can see clearly that the bulls are holding this key level here, right around that 557.90 back up to 558. So they're clearly holding this level here. You can see it more than once, twice, three, caught a little crack, but then you regained it, holding right back on that same price point. So that's the area that the bulls are trying to guard heavily right now. That's the area that they're definitely trying to hold heavily. So right now, it look like IWM 212 is holding. Tesla look like 220 is holding. As far as SPY, look like we reclaimed, we held on top of that 557.30, back up to that 558 level. So still watching this level. I mean, it's still some sideways movement, right? Right now it's 120. Well, going on 130. So I mean, still nothing yet, guys. I mean, it still like sideways movement, still around this 558ish, 557.90ish level. So right now, just some sideways movement right now. It's nothing's like really standing out just yet on anything yet. So right now, I mean, we are definitely holding the support lines. That's good, but no major volatility has moved in yet, guys. So just some sideways movement at the moment, just sideways. So it looked like it's trying to come out of this little downtrend setup. Look like we're slowly trying to curl back up towards the upside on SPY. So I'm definitely just keeping that on watch to see can the buyers get that push up to the 558.50, back up to that 558.80, to see if we can get that curl back on up towards the upside. So I just want to see, as long as they can hold that key level of 557.90. You got room, you got time and room to move up back up towards the areas of 558.50 and so forth. But right now, it just still look a little weak, though. I mean, still nothing yet. It's still not really screaming out anything yet. It's just still sideways movement. Engineer, any move, any trades for you, or anything at this moment? Or are you still kind of just sitting on your hands and kind of waiting? What about my Twitch family and my YouTube family? What do you guys think? G Range, Lario and who else I had in the building? Hella High, like all of y'all, like what are y'all game plans as of now? Are y'all just sitting on your hands and just kind of waiting on the next setup? Did you already make a trade and profit and to the point that you're just gonna wait for tomorrow? Like what are y'all game plans, guys? Who else? Generous Greg, Tariq, what are y'all game plans as of now? I mean, any trades that y'all want to make towards the second half, or are y'all done trading, or are y'all waiting for just tomorrow for the new setup? What are y'all game plans? Yeah, so still just sideways right now. Still really nothing too much yet. Nothing too much. Man, Generous Greg though, I gotta set him. I gotta set him up, man. I gotta set him up. I'm still on this 20 get this sub thing. I never got 20 get this subs in my life. I never thought I would get that, ever. I mean, he just really just, man, that just made my day, man. Because, I mean, for people to pay attention to me, man, I feel important, you know? I mean, it's just, again, I'm dealing with Twitch in the gaming world versus, you know, I mean, I'm just a stock trader trying to compete with these people that are doing an amazing job, of course. You know, but the thing that I go over is way more or less interesting than gamers, you know, so I'm trying to fit in the best that I can.
Halahui says, still in spy calls and Mara calls.
Okay, boss. So, what was your entry, Hella? What was the entry for you on calls as far as spy? What was your entry? Did you get in towards these lows? Where I had my target at around that 557.30. Did you catch these lows that I called out? Because you remember I told y'all, we was going to pull back close to these old areas from yesterday, remember?
Says, yeah.
Okay, so you remember I called out that area. I said around that 557.30 was going to possibly be one of the areas that they're going to try to utilize for support. And as you can see, that old candle yesterday, if you go across the board, old resistance turned into new support. Now I said if we was to crack that, the next key level would be down towards this 556.50. But we utilized this area first. I mean, it's still not showing no strength yet. I'll be honest, it's still not showing strength at the moment. Still looking a little weak, like buyers really haven't started stepping in yet. Just yet. I mean, it could possibly step in at any given point in time, but right now it just still seems sideways right now. Like it just keeps hovering around 558, 558. If you notice that you broke above it, it's like it just keep hovering around it. 558, 558. There's no breakout here. There's no crack down here. It just stands right around that green line, around this 558, 557.90. It's like it's channeling sideways right now. But if you caught these bottoms, I mean, that was a good scalp. Around this 557.40, hell, even if it was 557.50, you know, just catch that move on up, basically back up towards the upside, take a quick scalp. You could have did that too. Still keeping on watch, guys. So still nothing yet. I mean, nothing yet at this moment. We don't have anything that I know of. No, I think everything was like bill auctions that I remember. As far as where's my yeah. So for today, that already passed. 1:30. We got Raphael Bostic speaking at 1:35, which is about to be right now. And then we have Michael Barr speaks at 2:45. So that'll be in the next hour or so, for sure. Still nothing yet, guys. Just still sitting on my hands, just trying to figure out some stuff, man. Trying to figure out. I don't have no major economic data. As a matter of fact, let me double check, because Nvidia should be coming out next with as far as the big blue chip company earnings. Should be Nvidia next. Nvidia should be the next one up on the plate. Should be right around August 28. Yeah, August 28. That is next week. Next Wednesday is Nvidia, guys. Next week is Nvidia. August 28th. So keep that in watch. Still nothing yet. Still just always around that same price point. Nothing, like I said, no major moves yet on any one of these. I mean, you got a little bounce off of Tesla, coming back down on IWM. SPY, same exact thing, coming down towards that 558 again. Just keeping us on watch to see where we go from here. Meta broke his downtrend. Got rejected underneath that 530. Was that 530.04? Yeah, 530.04 got rejected. Starting to pull back on that bad boy. Microsoft still on the uptrend. So Microsoft still trying to move up towards the upside, trying to get that break above. What is this? 424. 424, if you can get that level, be good to go. So let me set an alert that we can get back above and hold above 424. So let me set an alert on the upside if we can get that push. Okay. So let's set that up real quick. All right. Cool. So we're gonna set that up just in case we do get the push and we'll be reminded by it. So we got that set up. ISM is fading. SMCI is fading. Back underneath the 210. Still trying to bounce, still trying to stay on top of 600. So 600 still holding, but if you lose 600, you're gonna be pulling right back on down into the fives. So keep that on watch. So what we're gonna do is set an alert just in case it breaks underneath. If we do get another pullback and crack. So let's set a 600 on that bad boy. Oh, below. Add it below. Add it below. All right, cool. All right, boom. So we got that set up for as far as SMCI. We need to put a target just to see if we can get that break above 610. I'm sorry, 610. So 610. All right, so and above, that's correct. All right. All right, cool. So we got two targets set on SMCI. Nvidia, nothing hasn't went off yet. SPY still trying to hold around this 558 level. Still no major pushback on the upside, but we are holding this key level. Trying to stay on top of this downtrend level. Yeah, so we're definitely trying to hold on top of the downtrend. Still around this key level, guys. Still watching this. Still nothing yet, guys. This means, like I said, just sideways right now. I mean, right now, just sideways movement. Yeah, just there's still nothing right now. I mean, just sitting on our hands right now, just watching the setups. Because right now, it's just only, 140. So we just keep our eyes peeled to see where we go from here. We'll keep our eyes peeled to see where we go from here, guys. Still holding. I mean, we're still on top of this. I mean, put it like this. We're still on top of the green line. So that means shows that it's still bullish. Because if you notice, anytime you come underneath the green line, that's bearish. This is the bearish playing field. If we stay on above, that's the bullish playing field. So if you notice right where that green line is at, as long as you stay on top of the green line, this is bulls. The bulls are guarding this area. This is the bulls territory. This is the bulls field. Now, the minute we crack underneath that 557.90, we'll go back into the bears territory. That becomes the bears field. So as long as you stay on top of the green line right here, we're still in the bullish sense. So you got to look at it like that. It's only when you crack that level and you go back underneath that 557.90, then we have to start focusing on more of the downside outlook of things.
Gaurav Gang Raid says. Northeast.
$10 gonna be not 20 or 10. I'm sorry. What is this? Where we at right now? 11. How this light area? Right around this light area. Cause it looks like it's trying to hold. It's trying to hold around this $10 mark. So you got room to push back up to 20. So we can hold $10, man. We definitely see 15 up to $20 back on up towards the upside for sure. Let me see, look at a 6 month. Let me see if it shows any different. The only thing I see up front is around that 15, around where that 50-day moving average is. That's almost lined up around $15. So yeah, if we can hold $10, you got room to run up to 15 for sure. Excuse me, got the hiccup. Yeah, so it looked like we hit those tops and came right back down to these bottoms and then rotated from the bottoms, trying to go back up to the tops. We still got a lot of resistance, kind of like in that pre-market sense.
Alejandro _ is
man,
now
shout out to
following
you, boss.
on
Thank
Twitch.
you so much for following, man. Appreciate you so much. God bless you. Thank you. Appreciate you. So yeah, right here, I mean, you can see right here, you can clearly see the rejection back on down to these lows where you kind of rotated back on up.
What we watching today, gentlemen?
We're taking a look at SPY. I was looking at NNE real quick for one of the traders, but I'll come back G-Money and look at it. But right now, like I said, we just mainly got to get back above that open. If we want to see some more upside, Microsoft. Microsoft just went off. Oh, we back above 224, guys. 224 on Microsoft, still going on this uptrend, moving on up towards the upside.
Dollar MSFT breaking out. Alejandro Lee says. Dollar NKE moving too.
Got you, boss. Yeah, right now, Microsoft is still on this uptrend, so you do have room. As long as you can hold above this 424, you got 424.50 up to 425. So as long as you can just hold this uptrend, we got room to still move up towards the upside at the moment. So we have broken out of this old channel this morning here. Let me move these real quick. So we broken out. Oops, not what I want to do. All right, take these off. So yeah, so it seemed like we're still coasting on this uptrend, Alexandro. So it seemed like we're just slowly, we just got to get a break above that 424 to 424.50, from 424.50 up to 425.
Alejandro Lee says, I grabbed some dollar BA when we tagged $170.
You went on a call side or the put side? You went long or short? BA?
Alejandro Lee says.
Long?
Long.
I'll be a little careful because you did. I mean, it looked like it's reversing. I mean, you do have this like bull flag. I mean, bear flag. You do have somewhat of a bear flag pattern in a sense that it looked like it could be setting itself up for more downside. Because it could be setting itself up for an H pattern. Something like this, to this nature. I'm always bringing this up. When you get the back portion of an H, it's like a lowercase h. You bounce back on up. You go right into resistance where you get stuffed. And you start to reverse right back on down, which is creating a downtrend-like pattern. So, yeah, definitely keep that on watch. because it looked like it's setting up somewhat of a bear flagish type setup. In order to avoid that, they have to get back above at least 174 to 175. But right now, you're still getting stuffed way in this area where it look like you're about to create an arc right underneath this 172-ish mark. So it seems like every time you hit 172, reject it, reject it, reject it, reject it, right across the board right here. So let's put the 172 bracket here to see can we break above 172. Let's keep that on watch. All right, get that re-break above 172, because if not, you're gonna get an H pattern when you get that move on down, because you stay getting stuffed. You go into resistance.
Says, it's an intraday trade. Looking to exit around $link.
Okay. So yeah, we do get that push. Yeah, 165. I mean, that'll put you around that VWAP. Yeah, VWAP in that 9 EMA. We get that little break above 172. Yeah, I could see it hitting that VWAP, which it looks like it's trying to break out and do now. You got the VWAP. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Because you got the VWAP around 172.66, so I get that. And then you also have the 172.52. Yeah, exactly. Got it. I got you, boss. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Says, perfect.
Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying. Kind of pull it up like a magnet. Kind of yank it back up towards that VWAP. So yeah, I get what you're saying. 110%, boss. The question is though, will it hold it? That's the thing. Once you touch that VWAP, or will you come right back down underneath that red line and continue that stuffing area? You might have a long up a shadow after those sellers come in and you push you right back down. But I do see the VWAP touch, so I agree with you on that. 110%. Let's just see if we got enough bias to give it that push that it needs to get up to that area. Because right now we're at 171.98. So we need those buyers to get into that 172 range for that push back up to this VWAP, which is around that 172.60. So I agree with you 110%. The only thing about it, we just have to have these buyers.
Bigger picture, $BA on a big downtrend.
Yeah, because it's gearing up to. Yeah, because you start to create this.
Just playing the oversold bounce.
Got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because I mean you're already starting to almost create like somewhat of an inverted cup and handle pattern almost, because you got this cup here and it looks like it's working on the handle. So that's what it looks like. It looks like somewhat of an inverted cup and handle pattern almost. It's almost like this, kind of like, let me see if I can make. I'm gonna have to move my line maybe. Kind of like your cup. Oops, I know it's ugly. My bad. Cup, handle to rejection zone, and when you come right back on down, something like that, almost like an inverted cup and handle pattern. And do excuse my drawing, I apologize, but it's looking like an inverted cup and handle pattern. So we're gonna keep it on watch, see where we push, boss. We'll keep it on watch, see where we go from here. Yeah, because we got the cup. Looks like it's working on the handle.
Alejandro Lee says, appreciate your insight on the play. Alejandro Lee says, thank you.
Man, no problem, boss. But do you also see the somewhat of that inverted cup and handle is pattern as well? When you look at it from this angle, you kind of got a cup, upside down cup. You kind of got like a handle that's starting to build right here. So it looks like you're working on the handle. Yeah.
I do.
So let's see. Let me see how I can get this cup exactly. Let me see.
Alejandro Lee says, I love CNH.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, cup and handle. Yeah. So it looked like right here. If we bring it down just a little bit, you already got the cup. And it looked like now you're bouncing for the handle.
Alejandro Lee says, and we might buy up into Friday.
Yeah, so it's pushing now. That's the part we're talking about, boss. So yeah, it looks like it's trying to push.
Lee says, into Jackson Hole.
Got you.
Goro Gang Raid says, thanks for MSFT.
Man, no problem, G-Money. You know I got you, boss. I got you. But yeah, it looked like it's making an inverted cup and handle, like now it's working on the handle.
Done LOL.
He say done. Shout out to you, G-Money. Shout out to you, boss. So yeah, it looks like an inverted cup and like the handle's starting to get worked on right now. So you got the cup. Then you got the handle. So where will it be? Look like almost around this 174. Where it looked like an inverted cup. I mean, where the handle could stop at. Like I push up to 174-ish, where you got this old candle like right across this board where it could possibly push up to. But I do see an inverted cup and handle pattern though. So we could be possibly pushing up to 174, possibly. So he could be. Oh God, I hear him on that toilet. He better not call my name. He better not. He better pee and leave. I heard the toilet seat go down. I'm like, all right, here we go. Ah, crap. I heard him. Ah, Jesus. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go wipe him. He already called for me. But if we do get that break above that VWAP, do look for a possible 174 push. Well, already we got the cup. And it looked like it's working on the handle. And it looked like the handle could go as far as 174-ish. So keep your eyes peeled on that. But guys, I'll be right back. Let me go wipe my son because he already got back on the toilet and called it for me. I'll be right back. Thank you for your time and your patience and cooperation. Thank you, guys. I'm coming. Jesus. I'll be back, guys. Peace. Little boy. I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Had to go wipe him, put him back in the room so he don't distract me no more, so I can stay focused. So yeah, definitely just gonna keep this on watch. All right, let's see. Right now, we did hit that VWAP. We did hit that VWAP right now, so we are getting a little bit of resistance underneath that VWAP right now. Definitely keeping this on watch because it looks like it's trying to create the handle. We got the cup. We have the cup. So right now, we're just trying to create that handle. There's an H pattern on SMCI, boss. Let me check it out. SMCI. Let's check it out. Yeah, we do have someone over there. Yeah, I see it right here. So it looks like it is because we're getting stuff right underneath that 610 range, on the 610 mark. So yeah, we're unable to cross right back over 610. So that's holding up as resistance. That could lead to a second leg on down for a further push underneath 600. So we'll keep that on watch. I still got my targets still set here. So we're still kind of in a range right now, Night Trader, of 600 and 610. Because we have not broken out and nor have we cracked. We had a little small pullback, but then we regained it at 600 and holding right in this little channel right now. Kind of almost like here. Kind of almost like the same thing. But we already went on a run here. So that run happened yesterday. So it looked like we may be losing a little bit of steam. So instead of going up, we may be actually going down. So we may be fading instead of continuing on back up towards the upside. Because this looks more like a downtrend. I mean, you agree, Night Trader? That this side looks more downtrendish. That look like it wants to fade underneath 600. So I mean, it looks like it wants to fade, but we're gonna keep it on watch though, boss. Because it looked like it wants to go this way instead of like yeah. See how it looked like it went up here yesterday? We pulled back first, so we bounced off of the pullback. Then we had that nice little bounce on up. But now that we already had the bounce up, now it seems like we're fading on down. So it looked like it's doing a total opposite from when it did yesterday. So instead of going up, we could actually be going down. So it looked like you still want to get a fade. So I got my alert set for both. I got my alert set for the 610 mark and I also got my alert set back down to the 600 mark. Tesla look like it wants to fade back down to the 220. I mean, they all look downtrendish at the moment. Look at this. They all look like in a downtrendish like setup. I mean, IWM look like it wants to fade. Tesla's fading. Look like SMCI wants to fade. Let's see. We're gonna keep it on watch because right now you're still in this channel 610 and 600. Still keeping on watch, guys. I'm just still keeping on watch. Right now, still nothing. Not a lot of activity right now. It's going on 2 o'clock. I mean, still nothing yet. I mean, still no major move just yet. Nothing major. I don't see a lot. I don't see buys stepping in. I don't see sellers stepping in. I mean, you're getting a slow, fade, but it's nothing aggressive. Like, I don't see a major red candle. I don't see a major green candle. It's just a slow, consolidated type format right now. Like I don't see anything major happening just yet. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled on these certain key levels though, guys. Still watching these key levels. We still holding above that 558 to 557 90. So that's still holding up as resistance. I mean support. I'm sorry.
Chop shop until
Oh yeah. Well, I mean you're gonna have some. Think about it. What tomorrow? I'll show you, boss Alejandro. I'm gonna show you right here tomorrow.
The path of least resistance is up.
Yeah, so tomorrow, as I was stating to everybody, see all the major economics is gonna come out tomorrow. Well, not major, but the level 3 economics. Because what I do is when I'm posting these economic charts, like these are level 3s. That means that's the ones that people will pay more close attention to that could have an impact in the market. So starting tomorrow, the 21st, we're gonna have crude oil inventory starting at 10:30. We're gonna have the FOMC meeting minutes, not the actual meeting, the minutes, which is basically they're gonna go over the recaps of things discussed before. So we're gonna have that at 2 o'clock. Thursday, as usual, we're gonna have the initial jobless claims 8:30. We're gonna have the S&P Global U.S. Manufacturing PMI. We're gonna have the S&P Global Services PMI. That's gonna be all at 9:45. And then we're gonna have the existing home sales at 10. Friday, we're gonna have Jerome Powell actually speaking. That's gonna be at 10. And then we're gonna have the new home sales at 10 as well. So I think starting tomorrow, we may see a little bit more activity kicking in to see where we go. But right now, as you can see on SPY right now, we're still holding above the 557.90 and the 558, which it looks like we can see right here, right across the board, this green line that every time we came down, buyer stepped in, buyer stepped in, buyer stepped in. Caught a little dip below it, but buyers reclaimed 557.90 and moved it right back on up. So you can see the area that the bulls are guarding, the calls of guarding. So you can see right here, the area that they're refusing to let the bears go back under. So you can see right here clearly that this area is a strong support / strong demand zone, which now is leading to more push back up towards the upside. So in other words, we could be seeing 558.80 back up to that VWAP. So it looks like that's what it's doing. It is slowly rotating from these tops down to these bottoms, from these bottoms back to the top.
Dollar MSFT breaking out.
Microsoft, let me check it out, boss. I got you. Let me see. So we're still pushing. You remember I told you 424.50. Remember I told you that was the next level. I said if we can hold 424, we can move up to 424.50. From 424.50, you go up to 425. So 425 to 425.60. So it looks like we're still on this uptrend. So everything is still uptrending right now, boss. So right now, everything is still on this trend line, on the uptrend, still holding this uptrend, still moving on up. So we could possibly be seeing that 425.64. So let me go ahead and put an alert here. So between 64. So let me go ahead and set that up real quick. So we could be seeing that in due time coming up.
Alejandro Lee says, sheesh.
But yeah, but you see that? I mean, all it's doing is follow. If you notice, Alejandro, all it's doing is following the uptrend. If you notice that, all it's doing is following that uptrend and pushing up towards these higher prices. As long as that uptrend holds, we'll see higher price points. That's it. That's really it, boss. As long as that uptrend holds, we'll see back up towards the highs 524s, high 525s, and so forth, even up to 526. I'm sorry, 426. I apologize.
Alejandro Lee says, almost 150% on these calls.
Ooh, you up on that? You up on the Microsoft call?
Alejandro Lee says, I'm in $4.25's calls EXP Friday.
And so you're on Microsoft. If you count on Microsoft, shout out to you, boss. So I want to see if it's gonna hit my target. If Microsoft can keep pushing, we could see that 524.64. I mean, I'm sorry, 425.64. I got so many numbers in my head. I apologize. Let me see. Let me look at a 180 on Microsoft. Let me see how high can this bad boy go. So let's take a. Let me take a quick look.
$525.
I agree. Yeah, I know. I agree. I agree with you 110%.
Alejandro Lee says, LOL.
Yeah, I agree with you 110%, boss. I agree with you 110%. I agree with you. No problem at all. I agree with you. But from what I'm looking at, you have that 525.64 up to this 5. I'm sorry, 5. Why am I saying 500? I keep thinking about SPY. 425.64 up to close to that 430 range. So if we could get that push, we could see more closer to that 430 than anything.
Alejandro Lee says, Dollar Gooksel gonna play catch up imo.
And Google, let me see, Google.
Alejandro Lee says, that antitrust news isn't a big deal.
You said Google, let me see. It's a GL, right? Scroll back down, Google, gonna play catch up too. Yep, because even Google on the uptrend. You can clearly see that from what date it started. It looked like we held, was that Thursday of last week? Yeah, and then you bounced Friday, and then you just been on the uptrend ever since, trying to go back up towards that 170 range. Well, you got to break that up. You got to break for sure that high. Let me see, we got stuffed at. It looked like around 168.53. So if we could break above that key level, so 168.53. So let me make a duplicate copy of this real quick and put that up there to see if it'll make any more sense. So 168.53, and we can set that for the there we go. So yeah, if we can get that breakout, that break above that key level, we can possibly see that 169 back up to 170. But it is on an uptrend at the moment.
Says, damn bro.
Well, what's up, bro? What's up? What we got? But yeah, I mean, everything's still on the uptrend.
You're a pro on TOS.
I mean, I love it. I mean, you got to appreciate what you got. I mean, it took me a while to learn how to do a lot of these things, but man, yeah, I mean, you can clearly just see an uptrend, boss. Look at this. I mean, you clearly see an uptrend. From Thursday, support holding, going into Friday, you bounce.
I've been on TOS for 6 years and I'm still learning.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, I'm still learning. I'm not gonna lie to you, boss. I was still learning a lot of things that I still didn't even know, even after damn near 6 to 7 years.
Alejandro Lee says, think or swim.
Yeah, I mean, I've been using it for a long time. I never had a problem with them. So let's see. Matter of fact, let's make a target to see if we can get that possible push. 68, what was it? 68.64, right? So 68.64. All right, 68.64. We're gonna set a target for that key level. All right, boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. So we got a target set for Google to see if we can get that 168.64 push. See if we can get that breakout on the upside. So let's keep our eyes peeled on that. What was this? Wait, what was that open on? I'm talking about this candle. Probably went a little too high. 53. So let me bring it down just a little bit. So 53 was the replace. Let me see. Yeah, so right at that level. Yeah, it's about right. All right, cool. So we'll see if we get that push. Uptrend still going. So everything's still looking good.
$IWM starting to curve.
Yeah, see right here, off of my area around that 212.
Curl.
It seemed like those buyers are trying to hold above that 212 level, trying to push back up to 213. So yeah, I do see what you're saying that we bounced off of that 212, trying to curl back up toward that 213ish level. So I do see it too, boss. So yeah, Tesla's still looking like it's downtrending.
Alejandro Lee says, if IWM bounces.
Yeah, see what happened. See, but
Alejandro Lee says, SPY closing green.
let me see. You still above the open, correct? Let me see. SPY. Yeah, hold up. Where's that open? Not yet. Because you got to get back above the open. See, your open today is at, what's the open today? Open is 559.15, which we're right there. So, okay, you might be right. Yep, so you might be.
Alejandro Lee says, Joseph.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so we crossed above the open. Yeah, so we right above the open. Yeah, I see what you're saying. We just need to stay above it. That's your open today. Your open today was 559.15. So all we got to do is stay above 559.15. That'll keep that candle green on the daily time frame. But if you stay underneath that 559.15, that means that candle's going to be red. So for example, right now, where we at 559.11, 550.12, so I'm going to check it in a few minutes. See, all we have to do is stay on top of that open. That'll keep the candle green on the daily time frame. So that'll be around 559.15. So that's the main thing that we need to stay above. But if we lose 559.15, that's gonna make the candle red again. So right now we're battling right at the open. We're battling right at the open right now. Yep. See, you're underneath it by 1 cent. You're kind of battling right now. Yeah, we're getting buyers to step in slowly, boss. I mean, we're getting buyers to slowly push. Just trying to slowly push and stay on top of that 559.15. So buyers are definitely trying to hold that key level. We just got to stay above 559.15. Right now, it's looking good. I mean, you're definitely getting that U shape. Definitely getting that U shape back on up towards the upside. We have to re-break that 559.50 for sure. 559.50 back up to 560. I'm sorry. So we get that 559.50 break, we'll possibly get that push back up to 560. So it's trying to break out of this downtrend.
Lee says, I need to get out of $BA on this next push.
What was your entry, boss? On BA. What was your entry? On BA. What was your entry? Just gotta get back. Basically, just gotta get above that VWAP.
Alejandro Lee says, I got into $175 calls at $0.85.
Ooh. So 175. So you got to get that push back up to 175 then.
Alejandro Lee says, EXP this Friday.
Yeah, see, we need to get back above that VWAP. And we get back above that VWAP, I mean, you got room to run back up. Because, I mean, if we can get that push today, I would say get out. I would say either whether you have to break even.
It's about $link now.
Yeah, so if you was to get that push today, I would just say break even. and set yourself up like in a better position.
Alejandro Lee says, about 60% up.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, boss. Because I was gonna say, if you got in around 175, I would just say, just even if you got to break even, just get out around at 175. Wait for a possible pullback where you can get in at a cheaper level underneath 175, whether it's 173, 172, and so forth. Kind of like here, when you get back in the lower cheaper areas like 170 up to 175.
Sorry if I wasn't clear.
Oh, that's okay, boss. That's okay. Yeah, I got you. Come on, NVIDIA. Let's get some momentum. Let me see what NVIDIA looking like.
Alejandro Lee says, when we tagged $170 today, I grabbed $175 calls.
Okay, got you. Okay. Uh-oh. Microsoft, guys. Microsoft. What we got? Woo, caught it. I told you. 525.64. But look, it matched my point.
Let's fucking go.
Alejandro, look, it matched it. That high matched my red line at the same time. 425.64 exactly. I called it. Man, let's go.
Alejandro Lee says,
What?
you in MSFT?
No, I'm not in, boss. I was calling out for you guys.
Alejandro Lee says, please tell me.
No, I don't play Microsoft like that. I mainly play Spy. No, I mainly like play Spy, Nvidia, and stuff like that. Hey, I'm calling out for you guys. I know. I mean, I don't really look into Microsoft like that, but I mean, I help you guys out. I mean, look at this. The high matched my line at the same time and my alert. 425.64 exactly. I called it. Let's go.
Alejandro Lee says, trust me. Alejandro Lee says, trade MSFT.
Man. Well, I had to wait for the rest of my money to settle, boss. That was another reason why I didn't trade. But even though I'm not able to trade sometimes, I'm still going to help you guys make money. Fuck that. Excuse my language. But I still want to help you guys make money. Because it's not just about me. It's about you guys. Put money in you guys' pockets. Because I'm trying to get you guys away from a 9-to-5. Gert, all of y'all. I want to see you guys live your life the way y'all want to live it. My job is to get you away from a 9-to-5. That's my goal. So y'all can be free and happy. That's it.
Lee says. VIX coming down.
VIX boss, let me see. Man, shout out to my Microsoft traders, man. Kill it.
Looks like we might buy up into close.
Alright, let's see. VIX. You said VIX, right, boss? Pulling back right now, so we're definitely arcing.
Alejandro Lee says. Bro, I'm up about 15 bands today.
Man, shout out to you, boss. Let's go, man. Alejandro, man, let me give you some shout. Let me give you some love. Let me give you some love.
Alejandro
You killing it. You killing it.
NSFT, dollar NKE, dollar Goodsell.
Let me give you some love, man. Where my little soundboard at? Let me where I put my soundboard at? There we go. Alejandro, shout out to you, man. Congratulations. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Well deserved, boss. Well deserved. That's your money. Hey, kill it. Kill it.
Alejandro Lee says. You stream every day?
Yeah. Monday through Thursday, I normally stay towards the market close, close to market close. But on Fridays, I stay on the.
Might have to sub to you.
Nah, yeah. Go ahead and be free, man. Sub to me. I'm here. I'm here.
Enjoying my time here.
Yeah, I'm here to help anybody. Yeah, Monday through Friday, or Monday through Thursday, I'm here all the way through. Fridays, I stay half a day because I don't want nobody trading on Fridays, because Fridays, the volume starts to change out a little bit. People are going to enjoy their weekends. The volume is not the same between like it was between Monday and Friday. So that's why I do have a day on Friday, but Monday through Thursday, I'm full-time, boss. Full-time.
Alejandro Lee says. For sure. I'll come through this week.
Appreciate you, boss. Thanks so much. Man, I just had somebody, and not lying, all jokes aside, boss, I literally just had somebody hit me up with 20 gifted subs in one day, and I never had that in my life. But due to the fact is I helped them make a certain amount of money, and I mean, shout out to them. I mean, they gave me 20 gifted subs that I didn't even ask for, but I'm grateful. I'm truly grateful. I'm truly blessed. I'm truly happy. You know, we're going to keep it going. Whew, so far so good, man. Y'all been killing it though, man. Y'all been killing it. Y'all been killing it. Y'all been killing it. Killing it, man. I'm so proud of y'all, man. Y'all are murdering the game right now. Y'all killing it, man. Could be more proud of this team, man. Y'all been showing so much improvement. I mean, y'all been banking, man. I mean, I can't even deny that. Y'all been killing it. Couldn't be more proud of this team than anything, man. Seriously. KP, you on my live? Kevin. Nah, my homeboy just texted me. I'm trying to see if he on my live. If he on my live, shout out to KP, man. That's my brother. Let's go. Let me let him know I gave him a shout out. You see, he on my Facebook right now. All right, cool. So still keep it on watch, guys. Still keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Just still keeping this on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. So I might get off in about another 30 minutes, guys, because I do have to still tend to my baby boy to make sure he's okay. Yeah, because so far so good. He's been quiet throughout the whole day, so I just want to make sure he's good. So I might stay on about 30 more minutes, guys. I'll probably leave a little bit before power hour just to take care of him to make sure he's good. But if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. I'm here to help you guys with whatever you need. No problem at all. All right, keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Right now, we're still holding above this 559.16 level. Let's see if we can get a U shape back on up. If we see if we can try to re-break this key level back on up towards the upside, trying to get us closer and closer towards that 560. So let's keep this on watch. So we definitely got to get back above 559.50, back up towards that 560. So that'll put us back on the upside. So right now, the daily candle, as far as today, is green, point blank. The daily candle is green because we're above the open. The open was 559.15. So as long as we hold above that, we good. Start focusing on the 559.50 back up to the 560 range. So right now, everything is good. Yeah, I'm just keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. See, can we get back above that 559, 559.50, back up to this 560 range. Keep that on watch. So we did hold above 212 as far as IWM. We did hold above that 126.88 as far as NVIDIA. We did reclaim the levels of 558 on SPY. So everything is trying to move back up towards the upside. So keep your eyes peeled on that. The main thing that we need to stay above is 559.15. 559.15, we want to keep that candle green on the daily time frame. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. All right, guys, got about a few more minutes left, guys. Like I said, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. If y'all need help with anything, let me know. Let me see real quick. Let me take a look. I heard my thing go off. I keep forgetting to put my chat box back up. All right, cool. Jay, do you think NVIDIA will get above the open? Let's take a look at NVIDIA real quick. I mean, you're not too far because your open today was, matter of fact, your open today was 128.40. So all you need is just get back above, really, and we could get back above 128.50 because that'll put you at the $half mark. I mean, not only would you be above the open, but you're only 50 cents away from going back up to 125. Basically putting you back above the, getting you out of this downtrend setup. So that's the thing. If we can get back above, 128.40 to 128.50, that'll break us out of that downtrend setup, putting us back up towards the upside, where we can start to see a rotation back up beyond that point. So that'll be the focus. As long as we can get back above 128, at least 128.50. I would say 128.50 because that's the $half mark. We only 50 cents away from 125. That'll get us out of this downtrend setup where we won't have to worry about staying in this pattern going back down, where we can actually break out of that pattern and go up. So right now we're at 128.04. We just need to stay above 128.50. 128.50 because that'll get us out of this setup. So right now everything else seems like they're trying to break out of their downtrend setups. SPY trying to. So, I mean, look how far, from drops as low as 557.30 back all the way on up to 559. You made a $2 bounce back on up. So I don't see why, I'm gonna lie, Gert, I don't see why not, boss. I don't see why not, why we can't hold it. Get back above that key level. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep my eyes peeled. Got almost about 23 minutes left. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me before I roll on out. Again, if y'all need to follow me on any social media, it's under my name, J Trades. I'm verified on Twitter. I'm verified on Instagram. I'm underneath one name. There's no official, no the real J Trades. No, one freaking name, J Trades. So if y'all need to follow me or reach out to me for anything, I'm here.
Alejandro Lee says, my man.
Man, no problem, boss. Like I said, man, shout out to you. Because, I mean, y'all the ones that make the trades. Y'all the ones that initiate it and execute on these plays. It's on y'all.
Drizzy or K-Dot?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I'm going to be a real one. I got to go with K-Dot. I got to go with K-Dot. I got to go with K-Dot.
Come on.
K-Dot. 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 I got to. K-Dot.
Alejandro Lee says, let's go.
K-Dot, man. K-Dot all the way. It's K-Dot all the way. Always been a K-Dot fan. I know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm still a Drake fan, too. But when it came down to that battle, nah, K-Dot had that. K-Dot had that all the way. That was, you already know what time that was. So right now, guys, my alert went off because we did retest that 610 mark. 610. We need to hold above 610. But yeah, man, yeah, definitely K-Dot. K-Dot.
Alejandro Lee says, who's trading $SMCI? Alejandro Lee says, careful.
I mean, you got room. Like I said, if we could get that full rotation back above that the VWAP, you could get that push to 615. But you gotta hold You gotta hold a 610 for sure. You gotta hold 610 because you gotta get back above this key range here. Get back above 610. Turn it to support where you can bounce on top of it. Then you gotta run up to 615. But right now you're underneath it. So we right now in this 30-minute time frame, we don't have the buyers closing right above 615. I mean, right above 610. So right now you're testing it, you're hitting it, but you're closing underneath it. So that's still showing weakness. That's still showing that 610 is hold up as resistance. What you need to do is you need that candle, this 30-minute candle, to push, get above 610. So once the next candle come in within 30 minutes and you pull back, you can utilize 610 now for support and then bounce back up to 615. So that's the game plan. If we can get this candle, this particular candle, close above 610, that can turn into support. See, right now we're trying to push above 610, trying to. Still haven't closed yet above it. Still having some issues. You can see right here, the body, not the wick, the body of the candle has not crossed above and closed just yet. So we're gonna keep our eyes peeled. So let's keep our eyes peeled to see what's gonna happen at the 610 level. So right now it's holding above it. Holding above, you got about 17 minutes. In 17 minutes, I'm gonna be adiosing. So, cause I gotta go take care of the baby boy and make sure, cause I know I've been leaving him by himself throughout the whole day. And he's been quiet, and I'm shocked. So he's been doing good. So I gotta check on him today to make sure he's okay. Cause he's been hella quiet in that room. And normally when your kids are quiet, they up to something. That's all I'm saying. So I gotta go check on him. Make sure he ain't getting himself into nothing he shouldn't be getting himself into. I'm calling 911. Oh, man, don't do that. Call, don't do that. Please don't do it. I swear that boy calling 911 on his cell phone, I'm going to hurt him. I swear to goodness. If the cops and ambulance pull up to my house for no apparent reason, I'm fighting this little boy in the streets. I'm telling you. I don't give a damn if I got to go to Walmart parking lot handicap spot and we got to get on scooters. I'm whipping some ass. I'm just telling you right now. He better not play with me. He better not be calling another 911. I can't believe he did that crap. I'm sick because y'all watched me. Y'all saw my face when I looked this way. Because I'm hearing somebody on the phone with him. And I'm like, he don't have no contacts like that. I'm like, who the hell is he calling? And all of a sudden I look and I can see the number from his phone. I see 911. I was like, and I can hear the operator say, let me talk to your mom or let me talk to your dad. I say, oh crap. So I had to explain to her that he made a missed call, that he didn't mean to call them. So I'm like, oh my God. That's all I need in my life is a 911 call on accident. My kids, Jesus. Oh, here he go. What? You gotta use it again? Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go wipe him. I'll be right back. He gotta use it again. Yeah, daycare. I see in his future. He's going to daycare. I don't care what his mama say. He's going to daycare. He's gonna be I'm coming. Who you yelling at? You come on me one more time. That didn't sound right at all. Jesus God. That didn't sound right. Don't y'all judge me. Don't y'all do that. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go wipe them so we can finish off everything and go into our clothes. Jesus, my life. Why? I'll be back, guys. Thank you. All right, guys. Yeah, my bad. I do apologize. I got this rug rat, man. Yeah, I'm about to soon be getting off, guys, because I gotta tend to him because now he's out the room and I gotta make sure he's okay. Jesus, but I mean he's been doing good. I mean if y'all think about it, I really had no distractions the whole entire time.
My man's locked in.
Man, shout out to you, bro. I'm trying to do the best that I can, boss, man. I'm trying to, do the stock trading thing, help you guys out while also playing Super Dad because I have my son with me while his mama's at work, so I do apologize. How high do you think SPY will go? SPY. The main thing that we're trying to get back above is 560. 560 because if we let me go back to my 5-year chart. 560. Yeah, because if we get back above 560, that's only putting us $40 away from that $600 target. So because you got to remember, engineer, the SPY moves by 20s. So 560, next is 580. From 580 is that 600 target that we've been talking about since the beginning of the year. So if we can get that full rotation, so we gotta maintain 560 to get us to that 580 level, from 580 to 600, because we're trying to move by 20s. So that's gonna be the main area that we're trying to go back to, is 560 up to those high key areas. So we gotta get back into that 560 range. So we're not too far from it. So if we get back into that 560 range, we can focus on 561, 562, and so forth. Do you think SPY will go back to today? I mean, it's possible. I mean, if you think about it, Coco, I mean, we would have fell all the way to 557 and then got all the way back up to 559. So we're only $1 away, really, from that 560 range. I mean, really 70 cents if you think about it. So all we would need is a 70 cent push up to 560. We just need to hold it. And plus to get us out of that downtrend. Because if not, I mean, we'll go right back into that downtrend and fall right back under 559, back down to 558. So the main thing is if we can hold these key levels, the open, get right back around that 560, we can see some more upside. But right now, the main focus is to get out of this dang downtrend. You know, and we could break above the high levels of 559, 50, and so forth. That'll break us out of the downtrend, where we can utilize the downtrend to bounce back on up towards the upside. See, right now, you're getting weak. If you notice that, you're getting a little weak under that downtrend right here. You can see it. See right here, we hit, and we're starting to fade on off, right? Still underneath that downtrend. So that downtrend is still holding some type of effect to the market. So the main focus is that we need to get back on top of the downtrend, utilize that for support to bounce back up. So if the buyers can kind of utilize this somewhat of a bull flag-like pattern and push back up, we can see it back up to 560. But if the more we stay underneath it, we can see a further fade, because all we're doing is going with that downtrend setup, where we can lose 559 once again, back to 558, 558.50, down to 558, back down to the 557s. Because right now, that downtrend is still going on. I mean, you can clearly see that. Look at this. Downtrend is still continuing. So yeah, that's the main thing. We got to just get out of that downtrend. Other than that, we're going to just keep playing the downtrend setup, which is going to be 558, 557, because we're going to be losing value. So we need to get back above the open. We need to get back above 559.50 to put us back up more closer towards the 560 range. I mean, things can change tomorrow, because do remember, we do have the crude oil inventories. We do have, and that's that, was it 10? If I'm not mistaken, crude oil inventory is at 10:30, something like that. I'll bring it back up. And we also have the FOMC meeting minutes. That's going to be at 2. So that can change a lot of things, you know. So we'll just keep our eyes peeled. Because remember, guys, we got to always remember that every time we go into a new week, all we're doing is watching a pattern from Monday through Friday. How are we going to outperform Monday? How are we going to outperform Tuesday? How are we going to outperform Wednesday? All the way up to Friday. You know, can we reach higher price points going into Friday, where we're breaking Monday's highs, Tuesday's highs, Wednesday's highs, Thursday's highs, and create a new high going into Friday? So that's going to be the main focus. Another thing we can do is go all the way back to last week. See, as you can see from last week, this is how low we was. Look at this. So we've been on basically highs right now. So we are up, we are holding in this range here right now. We are holding in this range between this 560 to this 557, because we have not cracked 557 and we have not broken and stayed above that 560. So we're in this channel. We're in somewhat of a channel right now. We're in a channel. You can clearly see this. You can clearly see a channel, because there's a certain price point that we can't break out and a certain price point that we can't crack down. So if you notice, let's go to, what was the price point on this candle? 560.75. So let's make a price point around 560.75, because that's going to be our top. Oh, God, there he go turn on his camera. Yeah, I'm going to have to soon get out of here, because he about to get on my nerves with that crap. So as you can see, we got our tops and we got our bottoms. Right now, we're in this big channel. We're in this big channel right now that we can still rotate and move between 560 and 557. That's it. So keep your eyes peeled on that. The main focus is to get back above 559.50 up to 560. That's going to be one of the main focus, because that's going to get us out of that downtrend. If not, we'll just keep playing the downtrend position back on down this way, if we cannot get back above the 560 range. If that, we'll catch a further fade or a possible channel where you go sideways until some type of economic data comes out, or some type of volatility that'll come out to, you know, showing us where the market is trying to go, pretty much. So, got 5 minutes, guys. Let's rock and roll, because I'm about to deal with this little knucklehead. So let's go ahead and head into the lobby while I give everybody the shout outs, because he already up in the front kitchen already, about to get on my nerves. So guys, let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Yeah, I know I was dramatic with that. I know I was dramatic with that. Let me fix my camera a little bit. Let me see, because I'm trying to get out of the way. But yeah, guys, so thank y'all, man. Shout out to all my traders today who banked today, who made great profits. But got to remember, do not put greed over your better judgment. If you made a good profit, please lock it in. Do not become greedy. Do not have FOMO. If you made profit, again, what I always tell you guys, never take your blessings for granted. If God blessed you and put a certain amount of money in your account that you didn't have to go work a 9 to 5 for, then don't throw it away. Don't be naive in doing that. That's a blessing. Now take that money, utilize that to grow even bigger and bigger and bigger. Just be just again, have the focus, have the patience, wait for the next setup. So, you already know what I'm about to do, man. Let me give a shout out between my Twitch family and my YouTube family. Alejandro, let me give a shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate you. Congratulations on your profit. Same as you, G Money. Gangredan, shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. Damn. Let me see. J24. I had a lot of people that came through here. It's not showing me all my stuff because.
Alejandro Lee says, see you tomorrow.
Man, no problem, boss. We're going to gear up. But again, we got some economic data coming out tomorrow. Be prepared for that. We got crude oil inventories, and we have the FOMC meeting minutes coming out tomorrow at 2 o'clock. So we may see some more impact coming in. So be mindful and be careful and just watch our setups. We're going to get ready for it. Got you, boss. Again, man, G Money, no problem, boss. Thank you for believing in me. Thank y'all for believing in me. Who came through there? Who had to give love to? That was good job. Generous Greg. Shout out to Generous Greg again for the 20 gifted freaking subs. Is insane. I never thought I was gonna ever get that in my life. But thank y'all so much, man, for coming through. Hella High, thank you so much for coming through. Tariq, thank you so much for coming through. All of y'all for coming through, man. Just showing much love. I definitely appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Now, you already know, last but not least, my Tradecaster family, you know how we do. Let me give a shout out to the beautiful queen herself, Engineer, Coco Mix, Low Bar, Gert, who else we got in the building? Night Trader, Deckmore, the man, the myth, the legend who got this whole party started. Thank you so much. Thank you. AK-47, my brother from another mother. You know how they go. Who else we got in the building? Who else we got? We got, let me keep scrolling. Active, shout out to you. Kato J, shout out to you. Enzo, shout out to you, boss. PQ, shout out to you. Thank you so much for coming through. Coldplay, that's my other guy there. Love him to death. Who else we got in the building? I gotta keep scrolling up because I want to make sure I get everybody. Coco already gave you shout out. And much love to you. Marty's always been a pleasure, boss. Let me see. I'm just make sure I got everybody. Because, man, I didn't realize I got so overflooded with so many people that it was like, it knocked out everything else from early this morning. Charlotte Queen, First Lady of Team Trade, shout out to you. I think I called out everybody so far that I got in the building. Justice, shout out to you, boss. You know how we do. Let me see. I don't want to leave anybody out hanging. Let me make sure that I got y'all all good to go. Trader J, shout out to you, boss. You know how we do. You know how we get down. I think that's it, though. I think I called out everybody so far for what I know. But, guys, man, it was a great opportunity, man. Again, watching you guys make money, even if I don't make it, you know, I want to see you guys progress. That's all I care about is you guys. I want to see you progress. Thank you so much for coming through. You already know what I'm about to say. Well, if you liked it, loved, enjoyed it, and you enjoy the content, do your boy a favor. Please share, like, comment, subscribe, follow, drop gifts. I don't care. Just show your love. I'll be greatly appreciated on whatever choices you make or whatever you choose to, you know, to do by me. I'm grateful. Can't complain about it. Thank you so much. I will be back in tomorrow, 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central, and we're going to get the ball rocking and rolling. We're going to do what we got to do. We're going to try to make another green day. We're going to make greens throughout the rest of this week. I got you. I got y'all backs, man. I'm going to put in the work to help you guys. So, you already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I hope you guys have a wonderful, amazing, and beautiful night. Congratulations on your profits, and we're going to make even more tomorrow, and you already know what tomorrow is. Wild Card Wednesdays. Hope y'all have a blessed night, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace.